Howdy.
Hey, hey, y'all. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you all for being here. So many people showing up and showing support so early. Space Monkey, congrats on that first. Good to see you. Kian, Christopher, Kitty, Charlotte, Amy, Cemetery Chick, Maiko, all of you awesome people. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. I hope your Sunday is going well, or your Monday. I know for at least a couple of you, it is early Monday. Rocking the best shirt. Still glad you like it. Thank you all for all the lizard emotes. By the way, the lizard emote has like tripled my record for my most used emote outside of this stream. So you guys must be using it around, and I love that. That's not even in this stream. This is in channels that are not my own. So I love that the lizard is spreading and invading Twitch. Absolutely love it. Using it literally everywhere. I mean, it makes me laugh so much, that emote. It's the greatest of all time. It really is. You ought to be proud of yourself, Maiko. Everyone reacts and says they love it. There's just something so lovable about it. Was out for a sec. What were you saying about the lizard? It's like tripled my regular usage. Like my previous top used outside my own channel had like 100 something in a month. The lizard has been used 350 times, and we only introduced it like maybe a week ago. So it's by far uh the most popular use outside of my own channel that I've ever seen. Feels like a normal Twitch emote. It does. Michael, you had a wonderful eye to catch that. Well, friends, today is going to be a Fallout 4 day. Like I was saying, I wanted to get back to Fallout 4. I wanted to play some Fallout 4 before we get to Starfield. I know it's going by quick, but it's like 4.5 weeks before Starfield comes out. And I got to thinking, well, that's enough time for a Fallout 4 playthrough. So why don't we do it? So today we are playing with the Horizon mod. Horizon is a survival overhaul mod. It's not quite as hardcore as Frost or Lost World, but it's a little difficult. I played on a test character for about 2 hours just to kind of get a feel for it. It's very similar to base game Fallout 4. It doesn't totally change the game like say Frost does, but it's interesting. So we're gonna have some fun with it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game launched up. So fucking stoked for more Fallout 4. I'm glad. Actually works in so many circumstances. Pog lizard, laugh lizard, oh no lizard, wow lizard. No signal. What just happened? Something really weird just happened. You guys still with me? I know I'm getting like 3 frames a second, getting some lag, yeah. It's like my primary monitor just went down. Can see and hear me still, okay. Just a lot of stutter, sound still good. Yeah, weird. My GPU, I think, is going through something right now. Choppy, yeah, I can't do anything about it right now. And my computer's barely responding to anything. Windows update? What do you mean? It's not updating, I don't think so. Alright, where's my mouse? Okay, something's happening. Something's working. Sometimes your computer will slow to a crawl when it's doing that stuff. You're excited for a new computer. Yeah. Okay, so... Is that a Fallout 4 issue? Let me close Fallout 4. Alright. Seems like we're good now. Let's try that again. Glad I'm still here with everybody. That was a little scary. I wasn't sure our stream was gonna make it. I'm like scared to approach it, scared to touch anything. Alright, here we go. All right, we are starting fresh. We are going to get the experience. I am even going to spend at least 30 seconds trying to make my character look like myself. I will probably select a bald preset and a beard and call it a day. But it's going to be something. There's a Horizon-based Wabajack
War
list,
never
but as I
changes.
You're gonna
understand
knock
it,
him
the
dead
Horizon mod
once
is
it's all
extensive and
said, huh?
complete by
You
itself.
think?
Yes, and when I looked on Wabajack, that
Absolutely.
list was no
Now
longer
get
there,
ready
Space
and
Monkey. I couldn't
stop
find it.
hogging the mirror.
Right.
Was in a stream earlier where the poor guy got back online for the first time in a week after someone took out the internet for the entire town. Then he started having issues with RE4 Remake. That sucks. Everyone was great and he figured it out, though. Okay, good. Let's see. Hey, this is pretty close already. If you do that, then the character will also look like you. Nice. Hair. Right now, I'm kind of more towards midlifer, but... Or balding. They really got to take a cheap shot at me. Some guy literally drove his car into a terminal or something and destroyed it. Wow. All right, boot camp it is.
Did I mention how much I love that new haircut?
Facial hair. Are all the beards up top and then the mustaches? I forgot how limited these options are. Needs headphones and glasses. We're gonna have to find some glasses. Alright, well, I guess the closest they have is this Lone Wanderer one, so I've barely
What do
changed
you
to the
think, hon?
preset.
Beard or no beard?
He still doesn't really look like me. Good luck finding the matching shirt, right? I feel like my nose is more... a little more pointed.
Such a cute nose.
You have a build in mind? Sort of. So Horizon changes things up. Pale skin and you're good. That's right, it does need to be paler.
Hun,
I don't know if
you
my
think my
nose
nose
is...
is too big?
it's not narrow. And it's not wide. And it's not pug.
Oh, very
Oh,
sad.
handsome. Here we go. That's exactly the category I needed, was handsome.
Yeah, not bad.
Is there any option for unibrow?
My handsome husband.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright. Oh, and beard color. Is there... oh, that's not... Alright, let's go. Pale, that's me.
That's my handsome guy.
Facial hair, you can't really change the color at all. It's a lot more wide set than I am. My ears are not lobeless or long. Do I have average ears?
There's...
Spilled Coke all over your
something
keyboard last
different.
night and broke
What
it.
is
Some
it?
keys are apparently stuck down internally. Oh no, Space Monkey, that sucks. We would not know. That's true. Hey, ear reveal. Ear reveal. Above average ears, this is what I needed to hear. Look for handsome
Hello,
option.
handsome.
What's different about you?
I don't know why, but average 3 really speaks to me. Alright, and we have exhausted my patience for character creation. Thank you, everybody. Frankie would say you have the lobes for business, really? Hey, small ups, welcome in. Hello, DMCA machine. Hoping you can clean and fix it. For now, just switch to another one. Yeah, hopefully. Ironically, the one you've switched to also doesn't work perfectly for the same reason. Oh, no. And you will never look at your character that close again, right?
Good morning, sir. Your coffee.
Oh, I meant to make me skinny. Oh, no, I am rippling with muscles. This is incorrect.
Perfection.
What a terrible accident and oversight.
Just delivered.
A face that will portray you in your biography, Rise of the Lizard Wizard. I really did mean to make myself skinny, but oh well. I don't think I've ever watched this ad. It's holding a fat man.
Oh, sounds like someone made a
Fix it later with console if you want, really?
to young Sean.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
SLM-14 will enter the character creator again.
But also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well. On the island of Mamba Chao, the nights are cold. Unseasonably
Perfect.
so for
Do you want to look at your character first?
but for the
That's about right.
that's as comfortable as an autumn jamboree. All the easier for our mechanized Hellcats
I mean, hello, good to see you.
Can you get that?
Ever watch this ad? Well, yeah, you just made him 2 minutes ago.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
Go on.
Nice to find you, sir. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you.
What? I'm here now.
I hope nobody minds if I just move through
Now
these
I'm
conversations.
here.
I'm a little busy right now.
Oh, need to make
Sure. Let's do it.
splendid.
So in Horizon, you get more perk points. We're just gonna go add Noctem. So we want to get endurance, intelligence, agility, strength, perception, charisma, and luck. Rarely do this. I have a mod to skip this intro. Yeah, I should have gotten that mod. I should have. I think that's going to be good for like a mostly sneaky kind of build. You use the alternate start mod. Welcome in Nightfall. Yeah, I should have. All right, why not?
Wonderful. That's everything.
It's good all-around stats.
Thanks
You can do
again.
everything with that.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's peaceful.
Although the Horizon mod
It's
does
worth a
change
little
up
people, right?
perks and
For
stuff.
you and Sean, no price is too high.
It's all compare specials.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down.
I showed you my special. Please
Some
respond.
of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth.
Boy, it is about to storm outside. Rainy season. Charisma is low, though. You're going to need to boost it by 3 points later to be able to set up shops and supply lines between settlements. Okay.
How
Strength
are
one,
the two
endurance
most
one.
important men in my life doing?
And not too high on the agility either.
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after
Space
breakfast,
Monkey's wishing he
I was
never
thinking we could
rolled.
Head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
followed by yes.
followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
Think Horizon still uses Charisma 6 to unlock the local leader perks? I'll have to check.
We do have coming in. That's
Local leader is important for this. Okay, so that might be something I have to make up for. Been a while since you used Horizon. Yeah, that's okay. I appreciate it. We will find out.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault now.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
What is your goal with this playthrough? I just want to see a lot of the game again. Do a lot of the quests again. Just see a lot. Just experience Fallout 4. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough without local leader. It's definitely very useful.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll probably give the DLC a try. Settlement building only where it's necessary. Probably. Horizon does change some things. I know it changes some things up. So I played to the Museum of Freedom. Settlement building is a big part of this, right? But I probably won't be, like, decorating and things. By the way, is Nora wearing a different outfit in this mod?
Okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
I don't remember her wearing that in the base game.
Hold on!
Cool. Hangman's Alley is all you need. Yeah, settlements are really important. I gotta figure that part out.
We did it. We made it. You're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated
Bye, Nora.
in your new home. Vault
I'm
111.
sure she normally wears a dress, or she normally has slacks and a short sleeve shirt.
Yes, up the stairs.
Man, I'm really not remembering.
Female, step over to the table, take a seat.
You'll need your seats before we can
thanks.
take you further.
But I definitely don't remember this, and look how sharp those shoes are.
He'll show you where to go.
And she's normally in power armor, that's right.
Follow me.
She's got herself a set of XO1.
Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced
How long do you
facilities.
think we'll be down here?
Not that the others aren't great, mind you. Oh, we'll be going over.
She's a lawyer, maybe she just came from court. That's true.
Items we have prepared for the future, right?
I hope Starfield doesn't have a long, unskippable intro. What do you guys think? They gonna do it to us again?
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you
Good luck.
before we head deeper into the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Bethesda intros are really cool the first time you play them, and then you spend the next 10 years running through them as much as possible. If they do, the second mod will be to skip it, the first will be a new spot. True. Bethesda put a long-ass intro? Nah. It does. Someone will come up with a mod to skip it. Right, exactly. Just like Fallout 3. Fallout 3, cool intro. The first time you play it. Every other time you're like, let me out of here. Let me get through this as fast as humanly possible. Well, on the off chance that I suddenly drop stream, it's possible the storm takes my power out. What we need is another intro like Dragon Age Origins where you can strip down the NPCs assigned to you and make them do all the cutscenes in their undies.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Every time I start a game in Fallout 4, I forget to take the vault suit and have to walk back. Oh yeah, I did that when I was testing this out the other day. It's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Get out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
I came up with a phrase the other day. I mean, I didn't actually come up with it like as a phrase, but I came across a phrase the other day that I have the most trouble saying. And the phrase is dissociation boss rush. Dissociation boss rush. Because it's so many... It's like S's and then SH's back to back. I don't know what you call those sounds. I'm not a linguist. But I tried to say that sentence, or that a part of a sentence with that in it, and I could not get it out.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh,
it's hard to say even once, yeah. Dissociation boss rush.
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Have a hard time saying synthesizer? I understand that. Alright. So, some things change. Like, for instance, if I look at these, you'll notice they're marked common tools. So these scrap items now have purpose. Things marked common tools are used to make other things. Advanced Curex, purified water. Adrenaline injector. Coca-Cola, Wonder Glue. Think you actually used the screwdriver as part of a lockpicking kit? Yeah, that sounds right. Somehow can say it perfectly fine, but struggle with the word regularly. You know, I wonder... It makes me think of that clip. Have you seen, what's his name? I think it's Lemmy. He's trying to say purple burglar alarm. And it's, I feel like regularly has that same combination of R's and L's. Regularly, purple burglar alarm. I don't know, I wonder if there's any relation. Okay, so now we can press space to harvest.
Roaches? What the hell?
And we got exotic meat scraps and diseased meat. Got some glass bottles, but most of these are going to be cracked and not usable. Regularly is harder for you than purple burglar alarm. I heard the purple burglar alarm is like a Scottish thing. Kitchen tool, kitchen tool. Fetching you drank your yoo-hoo? Wait, talking teddy bear? Is that just that's just a random junk item? It doesn't actually talk to me if I pick it up, right? Please don't let it talk to me. A new hand touches the bear. Might be actually, I know part of it is that you always roll R's being Welsh. That's why you sound ridiculous saying Aurora. Aurora. I can't do short rolls. Aurora. This mod also replaces some of the enemy types with more varied ones. So, like, last time I was through here, I was seeing large cockroaches and dusky cockroaches. Or, rad roaches. I am on survival, right? Yeah. In your head, it sounds like a cat growling while they eat. And you also use the common tools on things like refrigerators and stoves to salvage scrap parts if your skill in engineering or something like that is high enough. Right, yeah. So this mod does add skills. So you'll see in the top left, something might come up. Hunting skill is now 0.4. So you actually have skills to interact with the world. And they increase as you use them, and there's other ways. Ooh, glasses. So I'm not trying to spoil anything for you. That's alright, I've played about 2 hours of this so far. Locksmith tools. Like Skyrim a little bit. Howdy, Borealis. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So, like, I can come over here, and if I want, I can use the locksmith tools. That'll get me some ammo. I do not like the talking Pip-Boy, so I'm going to skip it. Stealth Boy. So my lurkin, you eat that food. What'd you get, if you want to share? Alright, time to harvest some rad roaches. Not really getting a whole lot from it. Big boy. Tried the Yoo-Hoo, you'd give it a solid 7 out of 10. Hey, that's not bad. Did we do a good job explaining it? Do you feel like you knew what you were getting into? Seems today will be a headache day. Oh, I'm sorry, Space Monkey. That sucks. I hope it goes away. The diseased meat has a use, just don't remember what it is. Really, I know gristly meat can be made into fishing bait, I think. Thought it would be more watery, so you're pleasantly surprised. Nice, yeah. It's not creamy like chocolate milk, but it's not super watery. Think the diseased meat can be used for fertilizer needed for farming? Huh, okay. You haven't had Yoo-Hoo before? Neither had Maiko. Grew up in a skim milk household, so that may have influenced your impression. Ah, I see. I don't drink a lot of milk, but when I use milk, I am a whole milk kind of person. I don't like skim. Horizon adds a compost station. You think it's called under farming in the build menu? Okay. I thought you weren't supposed to compost meat. I thought that was a good way to get diseases. Skim milk is a waste of bovine suffering. True. Unless you have, like, a medical reason to need it. Marshmallow, welcome in. Fallout 4, well, we're just getting started. It's going well so far. Okay, we're going to play with revival mode. Instead of dying and reloading your save game, you may be knocked unconscious. Settlers will find you and drag you back to the nearest settlement to recover. This adds an immersive challenge in that you can't replay the same scenario over again with all your supplies back. You're forced to pay the consequences and continue forward. Tips on combat. I've read all these. Used to get 2% milk all the time when I was a kid. Then in your teens, your parents switched to skim. Yeah, I just am not a skim person. Skim milk doesn't deserve the name milk. We've awakened the opinions. Oh, wrong button. So wish Horizon worked with Sim Settlement Chapters 1 and 2 properly, or it would be in your load order. Yeah, I've heard, because it does so much stuff, I've heard it conflicts with a lot of mods.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Milk Pole, if you want to run a milk pole, you have full permission. Tell us your opinion on milk. Explosive charge, nice. With explosive charges, I think you can open doors. Dog tags are currency? Lactose intolerant, and I think it's rude you even asked. Well, that's an opinion. Don't want to get political or anything, but I am pro milk. I don't see that being political. I think you're good. Milk here is named a bit different. How's that? Vanilla almond milk is the superior milk. It's just drinking vanilla flavored liquid. I don't know. I think I'd take regular vanilla milk over almond. Not a fan of almond milk's just consistency. Like soy milk. I liked rice milk for a while. That was one of the ones that had a more milky mouthfeel to me. What a phrase, milky mouthfeel. Mod author for Horizon was working on compatibility for Sim Settlements 2, but since Chapter 3 is coming after a bit, it will take a bit for full compatibility. Yeah, they're both pretty big mods, as I understand. 2% milk is called reduced fat milk, and we don't have half and half. We have high-low. Not sure what you'd call that. I don't know what high-low is. Oh, that's trash. I didn't need it. Alright, what do we got for the poll? Can I not see it? I don't think I can see it from my tablet. %2% or thicker, skim plant milk, 1%, mysterious fifth option. That's that cricket milk. Filk. Simpsons rat milk? I don't remember this from The Simpsons, but that's a very Simpsons thing. Chad is off on an excellent tangent today. Yes. Gangsters sold this school's rat milk at discount. That's awesome. All right, let's talk to Codsworth. Hey, Nando, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. It's going well. Playing some modded Fallout 4 today. Chloe, welcome in, Chloe. And Fallout 4, yes, with the Horizon mod.
Codsworth?
Also, we're voting on milk, so if you want to be a part of the poll.
So, other people could still be alive too.
But of course I'm still here. But you...
Uh-huh. She's...
Sir, it's been...
Sean's been kidnapped.
It's worth...
Doesn't matter how long it's been.
a bit... That means...
Mm-hmm. Codsworth.
Moo Juice, huh? You like the name? Yeah, wait till you see the mysterious fifth option. You'll like that too. Thank you for shouting out, Chloe. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Chloe is a good friend of the channel. Plays a variety of games. Lately, they're going through Dark Souls 3, which, you know, we like some Dark Souls here.
How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir.
Don't know if it was on purpose, but Ad's character looks a lot like Kellogg. I sort of tried to make him look like me, but I got as far as bald and bearded and then kind of gave up. If you want to vote on milk, now's your chance. What a sell.
All right. Lead the way. Uh-huh.
All right, real quick, let's hop in here. I'm going to grab the special book. We'll put it in Charisma. I think you guys might be right. Local leader. Yeah, okay, so I am going to need more Charisma. FYI, the mysterious fifth option includes lizard milk. Mysterious fifth option compels you, but you are nervous. You should be.
Nice.
It's hard to hit this guy when Codsworth is beating him all around. There we go. Exotic meat scraps. Lizards make plenty of secretions. Oh, please, let's learn more about lizard secretions. You considered we do not milk the lizard, but make the lizard milk? And what are you implying, Chloe? Alright, hold on. Let's go in the survivalist bunker. The root cellar. And we're not drinking milk anymore. We're thirsting for lizard. Lizard milkshake. Oh my god. I've lost control of my chat again. Wait, was that cellar always there? Yeah, it's in the base game. Indeed, indeed.
Adnoctliz, Adnoctliz, Adnoctliz.
Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Nice. Magazine, guns, and bullets. Ballistic ammunition. This but lizard milkshakes. Could be happy, surprised, shocked, impressed, unimpressed, whatever you need. I know, it's the perfect face. Know how streamers will name their chat something like Arcadians, Mercs, Rat Pack? We are lesbians, and we are not lesbians. I mean, if you want to be a lesbian, you may self-identify that way, but that has nothing to do with my stream. Is my stream just lizard now? Alright, we got a new gun, and I think it's a pretty cool one. See, I like this. This is such a better pipe weapon. It actually almost makes sense as a gun. Unlike Fallout 4 base game pipe weapons, it's just a better model. Chat is wild. Sometimes it's what makes it an ad noctem chat. And usually it's based off of something that I never prompted or hardly even participated in. You guys have a mind of your own. And I love it. What he means to say is thank you. Yes, that's what I mean to say. Can your channel points be named lizard secretions? No. You'd love a fifth milk emote? What would it be? Codsworth already kill these enemies in here? Sir,
your family is...
Yep, they're really gone.
Hey, Codsworth.
Sir, the missus and young Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Lizard with milk around the mouth. I'm gonna wake up to that emote having been made. I just know it.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Need a cow outfit for the lizard statue now. Oh, I never put on my glasses. They're not exactly the glasses that I wear, but it's better. From behind, it looks like me. I'm pretty sure we have a quote that says all bald guys look the same from behind. Nobody's gonna believe it's milk. True. OGO should be here for this, yeah. So I need more cloth to make bandages. There's a command that will scrap everything in Sanctuary that will give you enough building supplies to start. Not sure how well it works with Horizon. Interesting. Of course, there's nothing growing back here. Tired from lack of sleep. Alright. Tell you what it is, but I would recommend saving before using it. I think I'm gonna do it without console commands, as tedious as that is, but thank you. What kind of build are you doing? Kind of sneaky, guns, resource, crafting. Not anything too specific. Yeah, thank you though, Nightfall. Stealth Archer, basically, yeah. It's a Bethesda game. We're going Stealth Archer. So instead of getting wood, these now give you compost. Which, you know, it makes sense that leaf piles and stuff would give you compost. We've even played Fallout 4 with a bow mod. I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. Oh, that doesn't give you anything. Okay. I should have left it. That had character. They really reduced the number of things you can scrap. It's really good, actually. Third person, not so much. Interesting. You guys think anybody's gonna do a frost type mod for Starfield? Is the game gonna be too big, you think, to even work with something like that? At least third person animation was no good when you tried it. Fair. It'll open up in sub 2 months. I probably don't need to scrap literally everything. I should just get the containers and things like that. Make myself a bed. Bye, Sean's crib. I wonder what this packing material resource is all about. Process hard enough as is. Remember, Bethesda can't keep their own games alive. What do you mean by that? They may be full of bugs and glitches, but they usually work. I mean, like, are playable. Just make sure to scrap the safes you can't open, exactly.
If I only had a bobby pin.
No bobby pins. Yeah, I haven't come across any of those yet. Bethesda games are kept alive by player-created content like mods. I mean, it definitely helps the longevity, but, I don't know. Like, Fallout 4, people still play vanilla Fallout 4. Maybe the community in general, like Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, the community definitely does. Majestic Jazzy Panda, welcome in. You still play vanilla Fallout 4, and there is nothing wrong with that. It's good to have you. They're great games themselves, and I give them credit for making them so moddable. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're just getting started on a new game, Fallout 4 Horizon mod. And just hanging out. It's good to have you. Hope you're well. Will you also play vanilla? Yeah. Are there no mods on your... No, you've said you've played it. You've played modded before. You just prefer to. That's fair. Think the mods keep the games in the popular consciousness for longer? Yeah, that's absolutely true. The more they cater to the modding community, the better off they're going to be, in my opinion. You play with only a few mods like Cheat Room, Terminal. I mean, that feels like a pretty big one. Vanilla Fallout 4 is better than vanilla Skyrim, says Space Monkey. I like it more. I'm not going to come down on which one I think is better. I think I'm just more of a Fallout kind of person. Mostly it's better, vanilla graphics and gameplay. Yeah, I feel that way. Keep in mind, it is also 4 years newer. So, you know, that makes sense. Skyrim is also much older, though, so the vanilla stuff may feel, yeah, staler than Fallout 4, right. Personally, you like the fantasy magic style. I tend to like the post-apocalypse shooter style. So I think that's why it's just more for me. Enjoy the flavor and lore of the Elder Scrolls more, but they applied some new stuff in Fallout 4 that could have made Skyrim better. I got you. I was just thinking, too, I feel like Fallout 4's graphics, while not ultra-realistic, are stylized in a way that they're gonna hold up. Yeah, I feel like people will go back to Fallout 4 in some years and be like, wow, this still looks good. Doing a vanilla Fallout 4 save at the moment while you chill here? Ah, that's awesome. Good luck to you. I was looking on the wiki for what packing material is for and can't find an answer. Huh, I guess we'll find out. Not sure I understand the cooking system yet. We're gonna have to learn that. Fortunately, don't have quite the same feeling about Cyberpunk. What about, you don't think Cyberpunk's gonna hold up graphics-wise? I guess we'll see. They really did go more cutting edge in Cyberpunk, and I think the result was really good. Think games from today will look reasonable for the foreseeable future? Yeah, I think so. You're back. Welcome back, Borealis. Say Oblivion has the same stylistic flair going for it, too, if not for the uncanny faces. They are quite uncanny. I think the aesthetic of Cyberpunk ended up leaning pretty heavily on popular trends that will seem pretty dated not too far from now. Graphics are good from a technical standpoint. Okay, I can see that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jazzy Panda. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Designed to be more semi-realistic as far as needing more ingredients and in some cases exotic or unusual ingredients, right? But I just need to get the hang of cooking simple stuff first. Gonna make some coffee. Ooh, I love coffee. Enjoy. Oh, packing material is, used to make furniture and stuff, it seems. You know who my character looks like? Maiko, I don't know if you're here. I'm getting Tobias Funke. Is that his last name? Tobias from Arrested Development. Normally can't scrap that damn oil lamp. In fact, I think there's some silly thing like an oil lamp at the origin of all settlements. Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, because this is where you spawn in at when you fast travel here. A very simple feature you miss in Cyberpunk is third-person perspective. It alone throws you off playing it and enjoying it as much as other similar games. Really? Okay. The lack of a third person, so that's a big deal for you. Your sister is the Arrested Development nerd. You absorb a little like a sponge. I got you. Let's go grab ourselves the army helmet. Maiko, thank you for gifting a sub to Majestic Jazzy Panda. Thank you for all your support and all that you do. By the way, if you guys don't know, and this is vanilla too, if you want an early army helmet, there's one over by this APC here. Watched all the old Ghost in the Shell anime a few years ago. They all seem to hold up very well today. Cyberpunk seems to lack that. Wonder if they'll fix that with the expansion. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the expansion. I only watched the Ghost in the Shell, the first movie, but I also thought it held up very well. It's good to have this channel back on Fallout 4. It has been a fixture. It's the very first thing we started streaming Fallout 4. It's actually a third-person mod, but it's not perfect, as you might expect, right? I think this is the first Fallout 4 you've seen on this channel, so it must have been a while. Yeah. Because we did Fallout 4 with only a walking cane. And then we did Fallout 4, we tried a survival permadeath that we didn't make it through. We did Fallout 4 Frost, we did Lost World. Hey Scanlan, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Did you finish Whispering Chills? No, that was not a fun experience. Whispering Chills did not have good balance. Little sad I missed the walking cane run based on the clips you've seen. That was like the very first thing I ever streamed. Actually, my very first stream was New Vegas for a test stream, and then the first like series I did was the walking cane. Frost was wild. Yeah, it was. Welcome in, Bagel. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, Whispering Chills, that didn't last, though. Yeah, the balance on Whispering Chills was just terrible. And the whole thing with dropping your ammo when you reload, I'm gonna get back on that, that train. Okay, scrap one of these. Scrap this. Technically streamed some Fallout 4? Nice. Were you doing a test of some sort? It's testing a Twitch integration mod. Oh, of course, that makes sense. Metro was also a comfy feel for the channel. Metro was a good series. Or a good game to play. Didn't have great growth potential, because not a lot of people streaming or watching Metro, but I felt like we all had a good time with it. Been under the weather, pretty sure I'm on the upswing. Good thing, too, going to Vegas for a Star Trek convention on Wednesday. Ah, you have fun. I hope you do feel fully better. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon in Vegas, so I get the excitement. Hi, dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Yeah, being sick sucks. I
Okay,
definitely
then.
hope you feel better
Let's stick
soon.
together.
And so you have to do some prep before your settlement build tonight. Gonna lurk and put you up on second monitor while you work out a few things. Yeah, thank you for that. Absolutely. Good luck. Phosphorus, that's a new resource. Mole rat's going to attack. Level 32. Look at this one chasing dog meat around. Alright, now I hope these guys will be some good eating, because I'm going to need food. So the way this works is not that you are necessarily easier to kill. You actually have a higher health pool, but it's harder to get it back. So it's more about being strategic with your resources over time. Scanlan, you're good playing New Vegas to complete half or more of your quests before you start Subnautica playthrough. You will go back to completing more New Vegas later on. Yeah, that makes sense. You've been hardcore on a New Vegas kick. Where you have more time. Right now you just focus on a chilled game like Subnautica where you don't have to think a lot. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. I hope you enjoy. Okay, let's see if I can cook anything with these meat scraps. What do I do with the raw meat? I don't know what to do with those. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually. You can use a plunger as a weapon, that's awesome. Alright, so I should use... What's my HP? 233 out of 290. So I should use first aid supplies. Medical skill is now 7.2. Cool. Definitely feel like this has me going at a slower pace than the base game. Like that actually clever difficulty rather than quicker to die, longer to kill enemies. Right. Bobby pin. Get the autosave in without the sleep. Also, one thing this mod rebalances is they try to make it more obvious how heavily armored enemies are by making their aesthetic match their damage resistance, so you can visually identify like which one's going to need more hits to kill and things like that. Operation site. Hey Thugsy, welcome in. Good to have you. It's going well. Huh. I'll have to come back and figure out what this operation site does. Some guy with a tin hat and boxers on is going to be easier than someone fully decked in barbed wire and power armor. Yeah, exactly. Cool, we got a locked lockbox. That's interesting. Looks like it would allow you to claim either the building behind it or a section of Concord after clearing it, but that's just your guess. So it would be a new addition since you last played Horizon. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is 1.9. This mod is still somewhat regularly updated. I don't think there's usually anything worth picking up in here. Last version you played is 1.8.7. Okay, yeah, this is 1.9 something. I guess I shouldn't take cover behind the car that can explode. Paul Henderson, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Sharpshooter ad back in town. I don't know about that. I feel like that could have been a lot better aim. Crude laser pistol. Okay. Ooh, and a backpack. Yeah, we're playing some Horizon. Alright, so I got a piece of armor I could put on. Rainstorm, welcome in, friend. How you doing? Thank you for your well wishes. Maiko, thank you for shouting out Rainstorm Wander. If you like modded Bethesda games, Rainstorm does a lot of modded Skyrim and makes Skyrim mods, but lately has been playing The Long Dark and Dark Souls, the very first one. Got lag, but you got mod swag. There you go. Installed Horizon, but haven't played yet, so I've only played a couple of hours to test it out, and then now we're here. Ooh, this crude laser pistol is kind of cool. Give this guy a try.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders.
Yeah, he's got a walking cane. Perfect.
Laser musket and help us, please.
What do you think, chat? Do we go help Preston? It's kind of a rite of passage. Did say I wanted to see a lot of the game. God, we still have Preston. Yeah, it's not one of those mods. Hot take, I don't hate Preston. Ooh, that is a hot take. And I admire you for it. Though you haven't played yourself. Really, Keen, you've never played. I guess you've just gotten familiar from watching people a little bit. Don't like him much, but the hate is a little over the top. His character was done dirty, like OG RE4 Ashley. Okay, commendable take. Best thing out of Preston is getting the power armor. Oh, you know what? I never leveled up. Okay, yeah, dog meat still counts under Lone Wanderer, that's fine. It's rescued him too many times and he has had too many words from settlements that need help. Yeah, absolutely. Kellogg is just a sad man who needs a hug and father is an abomination. Wow, very insightful of you, Maiko. Think there's a mod that gets rid of Preston's constant quests? Yeah, I've heard about that. Insightful, I sense some sarcasm. No, these are nuanced opinions. These are not the typical, like... You know what I mean? I mean, I guess a lot of people hate Father, but... There's a mod where you don't have to kill Kellogg and you can instead take him as a follower. Interesting. I don't know if that's me, but I like, you know, people doing different things with it. I like that this mod gives you the option to use explosives and stuff to bypass locked doors and such. Mainly Juve videos and streams when you can catch him in K streams. Bought it, I'll play it whenever I'm on lurk while playing a game era. It's just way too much brain power, I got you. Would 100% take Kellogg out of the waste with me and heal his cold dead heart. Taken likeness 1. Walks likeness 0.
That's it.
Father is all like, I'm gonna let my father out of cryo and then sit back and watch to see if this new world kills him, or if he seeks me out, maybe I'll see if he wants to take over my job. Yeah. Hey, Krusty, welcome in. I'd be angry too if I was named after a breakfast cereal. I mean, there's worse things to be named after, I imagine. Which cereal would you guys want to be named after, if you had to pick one?
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out.
You have to be a cereal. It is the law. Which cereal are you gonna be?
We hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around.
Supreme chat, I'm glad you like it. Honey Nut Scooters? What the hell is a Honey Nut Scooter? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Good choice. Lucky Charms? People could call you Lucky for short. That's a good one. Is this just name your favorite cereal? No, I mean, it's not supposed to be, but people can answer how they wish. It's generic Cheerios Rich Boy. I've never heard of a Honey Nut Scooter. Not Trix. You don't want to be called Trix, Borealis. How's it going, Trix?
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? I gotta take a little walk.
What the fuck was that?
Who's there?
These would make great usernames. I would be surprised if a lot of them aren't already taken. So many answers that could be taken the wrong way, like Trix. Trix is for kids could be taken really wrong. Yeah, I guess that's true. There are huge bags of generic cereal that have silly names like Frosted Mini Spooners. Okay, so I'm aware of those. I've had those, but not so much that I know their names. Honey Nut Scooters, awesome. Kashi is a good cereal name. Yeah, Kashi would be a good name. But on the other hand, you probably don't want to go by Special K. Okay, instead of best, what would be the worst cereal to be named after?
Excellent.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. God damn it.
Glad to help.
Well, if that...
Golden Grams? You think so?
Go on.
A month ago.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Cream of Wheat? Yeah, Cream of Wheat's up there with bad ones.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis.
There's a crash vertebrae.
Kellogg's, that's why he's angry. You know, Krusty, what I admire is that you have a thesis and you're really sticking to it. I like that.
Uh-huh. I like it.
Flakes,
Yeah, I
just
thought you
flakes.
Minigun. No.
I know. It can be powered up again.
I'll help if I can.
But we... Look.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core.
Well, all right.
Weetabix.
luck's finally turning.
I feel like that's got some flair to it. Never met an interesting Graham. Golden Graham sounds like a person in a retirement home. Oh, that's Golden Graham.
There we go.
Gain 1 perk point. Nice. Actually, a mod that turns Kellogg into a giant cereal box. Yes, I've seen that. Now, I'm taking Vans, not because I actually want the objective, but because in this mod, if you take Vans, you get extra perk points every 5 levels. A charge card. Okay, that's cool. Or are you not surprised? There's mods for everything in these games. My favorite mods is one that turns all the mud crabs in Skyrim to Mr. Krabs. That's awesome. Ooh, locksmith tools. Very nice. And one that makes the Nirnroot just scream. A mod that makes the mud crabs yell at you in Zoidberg's voice. Very nice. One that makes the mud crabs... I've seen the swearing one, yeah.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
We've got company.
Swearing mud crabs is a legit great mod. I've never played modded Skyrim because I only ever played Skyrim on a PS3.
Not a lot of people could get past my boys. I give you that. Get away, asshole.
Crab. It always comes back to crab. Did Preston's rifle always sound like a handheld Death Star? I don't know what a Death Star sounds like. I'm a failed nerd. Does that guy's corpse give you gristle meat? Wait, you can scrap all equipment? Hold on, that's something I should have been doing. I like that they replaced this one with a young Deathclaw. That just makes a lot of sense to me. You've reached level 3. Okay. I know about a lot of this. Level 3 plus 4 bonus perk points. Very nice. That scared the frick out of you. Have you not played Fallout 4 Borealis? I thought you had, but I could be wrong. Always bothered you that a full-size Deathclaw could move through those small-ass tunnels. And it's just a better introduction to have you come across a young one first. Did, but you had your headphones turned up too loud. Oh, I got you. That'll do it. Okay, so I should be scrapping these guys after I have, after I've killed them and decided I don't want their stuff. Want to see a melee attack with the minigun when it's red hot? That would be awesome. You build it up like a special. Be badass, have a 6-barrel scar, it'd be very Doom. Yeah, that would be cool. Half of the gameplay in Fallout 4 is pressing the scrap button, though you're robbing yourself of the experience. I think I'll live. Repeating bolter, we got a bolt gun. Oh, is this why you asked if Gristle's corpse gives me gristly meat? It's a good play on words. Canine dog training manual. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, he's got a better gun. Krusty, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Good to have you. I know I've seen you on other streams, but we basically just met. That means a lot. You're gonna want the damaged rounds. You can scrap them for making more ammo at the proper crafting bench. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Alright, damaged rounds. Hello, Maiko. What's up? I should go in here and collect my XL. Assuming they left the XL intact. Dog meat just scared me a little. Army fatigues, nice. Auto dialers. Okay, I don't have those. Saw another one of those operation stations along the main street where the truck blew up. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I gotta check that out. Dogmeat has reached skill rank 1. I don't know what that means. That's interesting. Alright. Machete might be nice to have, too. Ooh, a noodle cup. Food and water is kind of scarce in this mod, so that'll be nice. Combat knife, that's pretty cool. Companions can rank up and learn skills, but in the last version I played it wasn't fully implemented, it was just a framework. Okay, thank you. Sweater vest and slacks. Bash door open. Nice. eBay needs like a wish list or interested list, something separate to the watch list. Can't afford a $1,250 record right now. Just want to see how low he'll go before someone buys it. Does the watch list not do that for you? I guess I don't understand. Lockpicking is for people without power armor, it turns out. Yes. Imagine being without the muscles to break down a door. I like it though because it's very old school Fallout. Like in Fallout 2, you could explode doors and you could crowbar some of them open. I always thought it was really cool that you could do that in the early games and wish that it returned a little bit. Of course, power armor does make it pretty easy to have the strength you need. Bashing the door was new. Yeah, it's probably a new implementation then. Let's talk to Preston and gang. And we'll check out that operation station on the way in. Especially rough in 3 in New Vegas when the doors are already half broken. Yes, exactly. And it's like a level 100 lock when you could just reach your arm over and unlock it that way. You could climb that exactly.
That was a pretty amazing.
Yep, I get it, Preston.
You're welcome.
Well,
sure. All right, Garvey. I'm in. Please, tell me.
No, it's not closed, it's locked.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from...
Look, no. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
It's conceptual.
We're all gonna die eventually.
It's paradigmatic. And see if I can get the version of Fallout 4 you got off Game Pass to work. And maybe you can have a second load order. Does Game Pass... Are you able to mod games off of Game Pass?
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary.
Could you build a different profile on Mod Organizer too, maybe?
You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hold on. Worse than...
Reminds you of the meme with the SWAT team about to burst through the door held shut by a single Cheeto, yeah.
So Marcy,
Rose Daniels, welcome in. Fallout 4, played this way too many times. Same.
Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Don't know, I can't even get it to fully load. If I can, I'm going to use the Mod Organizer 2 for a Horizon Wabajack list. So Nightfall, when I looked at Wabajack, there was no Horizon list on there. It seems like the Horizon list disappeared. So that's why I'm just running the Horizon mod by itself. Which also I don't have a problem with, you know, Experience Horizon in its native habitat, so to speak. Right now you're using, Vortex for all your mod management. I got it. Yeah, so that could make things difficult. Trying to go between 2 mod managers. Alright, where was the station? What did I just see? I swear I just saw something scurry along. Looked like a little rabbit.
I still can't believe you took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Vortex is fine too. I haven't used Vortex in a while myself. Checking the area for enemies. Whoa, what is this? Concord Southwest District? Upgrade to Tier 1? Field supplies, simple tool, wood, and steel. It's a travesty that I can't romance Sturges. Let me romance the hunky mechanic. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard anybody want to romance Sturges before, but I get it. I see where you're coming from. So you can turn this into a living town, basically, with people in it by upgrading. That's cool. I like that. See a Horizon list in Wabajack now? Really? What's it called, Space Monkey? Did I just really overlook it? Beyond the Horizon? See, I didn't see that when I looked. I guess I looked on the website and not in the app. You have to tick allow unofficial lists at the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I did wrong. Salvaging skill is now 5.4. Damn, that is new. Wasn't there before. You could build or upgrade. Couldn't build anything or upgrade anything outside of settlements. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, you know what? I never set my levels. Let's... So we need 2 ranks in Charisma. Let's just get them early before it hurts. And then we'll get local leader. Let's get hunter. And needs more decimals. It needs to go at least 3 decimal places. Don't know if the list is any good. The link goes to a 404 page. Oh, wait, no, it's working. So I tried to install a Horizon-based list before, and it didn't work. And then I think Nightfall told me later on it was supposed to be working again. Like it had been removed and then re-uploaded in a way that did work. Z is to me. You post the link? I don't remember. You can try. Nothing bad will happen if you're not able to. I don't remember if VIPs have open link access or not. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I'm happy to just run Horizon. But yeah, for anybody looking for a Horizon Wabajack mod list, there you go. What'd you find, boy? That's alright. I like how he picks it up and puts it in his mouth. Looks pretty minimal, just Horizon and some improved visuals and such. Nice. Okay. I think the Beyond the Horizon I tried to install was like 140 gigabytes of mods. Now this is 11 gigabytes? Okay, so it must be a different one than the one I tried. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put the minigun away. Minigun weighs, what, like 40 pounds? Yeah, 40. That's a lot. All right. Let's see what we can do about some stuff. Artist block sucks. I know the feeling. It's difficult. So I've got bolt action rifles in a bunch of different calibers. So I need more gunsmithing skill to get my parts up to standard. Pistol weapon parts. Okay, maybe we hold on to this one. I mean, it's a 38. I already have, its custom SMG is also a 38. I don't think we need a 30, a 5.56, and a 308. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a bunch of these away.
Howdy.
Howdy, Ronan. How you doing? We're gonna store all our junk. There we go. Put the mods away. A lot of these weigh very little. Homeworld Remastered Collection free on Epic if anyone is interested in that. Nice call out. Don't know that I've ever seen Homeworld or know what it's about. Doing alright? Glad to hear. Playing a little modded Fallout 4 today. Gonna make some tea to get the brain flowing. That's a good idea. Here we go. Now we're looking a little more imposing. Alright, let's see. Want to build... Let's see, is it... Caravan Travel Hub. I don't know what any of these do. Rainstorm Wander. Thank you for gifting a sub. Your sub went to Sphinx Without Secret. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Gonna make some brain to get the tea going. Tea slowing. Construct the commands table. Space Monkey. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ronan. You guys, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate y'all. Time to learn how these systems work. You like the thrashy sound? Yeah, I went and commissioned some custom metal sounds. Really happy with them. I'm glad you like them. Should get a water pump out here. Honestly, not so hard to make. What's that? The sounds? Sound sample? Yeah. Yeah, I hired a metal musician off of Fiverr and basically told him instead of writing me a song, give me 10 riffs that fit these criteria. Wow, there's a lot going into this architect system. Least small residences. I think for some reason they locked the Game Pass version so you can't run it through Mod Organizer 2. And fix that somehow if you can. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. What build should you go for in Fallout 4? What builds have you done already? Or should you play Tale of Two Wastelands? That's a good choice, too. What are you feeling? What are you wanting to do? How are you wanting to play? Okay. So here we've got a tech lab. Equipment lab. Need aluminum to make a weapons lab. Market trading terminal. You think this is the thing that turned you off of Horizon? It's pretty extensive. I don't know how much I'm going to be using all this. Well, this menu doesn't work. Documentation menu. Yeah, it's a lot going on here. Checking for mail. Read new messages. Crazy Eddie wrote, the name's Eddie. Crazy Eddie is what some people call me. I'm a local trader in these parts. Looking for any magazines or guides you might be getting rid of. Just send them through your outgoing mailbox and I'll send you 5 pre-war money for each. See you around. You received an ominous package. Anonymous sender wrote, you killed some of my boys. The next time I see you, this'll be your head. Crazy Eddie wrote, I heard you were a competent leader looking to expand settlements in these parts. I'm a local trader in the area and I wanted to offer you some vendor contracts as a gesture of good faith. Hopefully we can do business. So he's looking for magazines and guides. Command missions menu. Can't believe the nuclear apocalypse happened and we're still getting spam mail, right? Deploy settlers on missions. Wow, this is really extensive. I might comfortably ignore this. Guys, guess what? I have good news. What's up? I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, the one that blew up. Is it that extended? I'll take it. Alright, so we are now hungry and thirsty. Feel better, but still hungry. Some pizza is coming to your house in 30 minutes. That is good news. Now well fed. So that emote is your new happy emote. Very nice. Feel the caffeine in your veins. Feel better, but still parched. Wow. Okay, so I think what I ought to do... Oh, that's right. I gotta build beds for these people.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Entire second monitor is now a pizza timer. Yes, very nice. Alright, so I gotta build some beds. Everybody, bring it in, get comfortable. Because hype, best answer. Why else? I've got to be the laziest settlement builder out there. Like how you just place a bed in the bathroom. Yeah.
Hey there.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along.
Place yours out in the street. Well, they're supposed to be covered to satisfy the criteria. I tend to do the minimum that satisfies criteria.
Yeah. I used to live.
What do you mean?
I lived here over...
Damn. You say you were...
My son.
Damn. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind. I've had word from a settlement asking the only chance the trouble is...
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis.
Alright. Or a grid of sleeping bags in the room. Yeah. Damn, Ad, what's up, my Koshi? Apparently placing them anywhere qualifies. You don't actually need it to be covered. It does something for the happiness, and also I think it affects your disease risk. Can I not get settlement beacons yet? Always give your people the minimum? Yeah. Yes, I do. Settlement beacon's not happen yet. I feel like maybe that's it. We should probably,
Seen it. There's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the site.
we should probably go do the Abernathy thing. I think that's going to be a good settlement to have on our side. Enjoys being withholding. This is going to take a second. Let's fill our containers with dirty water. I feel like they made this take a long time on purpose to dissuade you from doing it. Yeah, here you are, still doing it. Yep, because I need water. Really shouldn't be drinking the dirty water, but to make the purified water, or even the sanitized water in this mod is a little difficult. Rain, I love that emote. Cozy little bean. That tracks with that emote. You know, it's funny. There seems to be two types of sip emotes. There's the one that's like, I'm here, I'm cozy, I'm having a good time, so I'm gonna sip my drink. And then there's the one that's like, I'm gonna sip because there's something going on, but that's none of my business. Okay, that's probably enough dirty water. Wow, that used basically all of my rat away. Medical skill is now 7.4, though. Okay, so I can make one sanitized water if I have 20 survival. How do I get survival up? What is the Horizon mod? Welcome in, Agrimonk. It is a survival-based overhaul mod that basically adds a lot of new sorting, a new skill system, new items, changes up combat, that sort of thing. Not the Silent Hill Resident Evil one. That one was rough. This one was meant as a cozy one, but you repurposed it as a sassy one until the streamer accepted its new meaning. You bullied them into accepting it the way you wanted it to be. I respect that. There should be some food supplies at the Abernathy farm. You guys really going in on this Nighthawk thing, huh? Horror Mod was a hilarious stream. It was just so full of frustrations. So unnecessarily. Making a reference? Reference to what? Dang, I don't have the ammo to be wasting like that.
Guys, make sure to drink your school, get 8 hours of veggies, and don't do food.
Uh-huh. Can I visit Maisie? Wait, who's Maisie again? Gonna see if they have any potatoes, because we need to eat. We also need to plant them. Uh-huh, legendary. Honestly, did not know what else to say. The cat at Abernathy Farms, yes. Settlement upgrade, you can upgrade settlements, okay. So yeah, the Horizon system really does go deep into the settlements and stuff. All of the potatoes are withered. That sucks.
Excuse me.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm.
It's okay, I'm friendly.
If you say so. Let me tell you.
Farming's hard work.
Won't I, Blake Abbott?
Yeah.
Good to see a new face. How about you?
Uh-huh. I'm sure I'll give it a try.
Well, good luck. Maybe I'll see you at the diner. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, why do all the hard work?
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to this. Last time those raiders hit us, now she's buried out back of the house. That's why we need...
Sure.
There's nothing
I'm
worse
friendly,
than
don't mind all the raider armor. In the yeah, exactly.
I don't have much to offer, but those raiders, if you could get it back...
Don't worry.
Good. Connie...
Can you trade anything? Is game volume real quiet or just you? It's the dialogue is really quiet. I don't know why.
Good luck against those raiders.
Maybe I turned the dialogue down in a previous stream. But I'm hearing it too being quiet.
Hopefully, you won't need it.
Fun fact, there are 10 named cats in Fallout 4. That is a fun fact. Seems good to you, dialogue a touch quiet, but eh. Yeah, we run through the dialogue real fast as it is. Cozy time for you, BRB. Sounds good. Everyone knows Ashes. Yes. Ashes, go home. Doesn't Proctor Quinlan have a named cat? Yes. I forget what the name is. You're right, that is one. Alright, I just want to check something real quick. Emmett? Yeah. I think that might be it. Why aren't there any feral cats in the Fallout games? You know, it's funny, Fallout 2 says that cats went extinct. They only came back in 4. There are in Nuka World feral cats? Guess that makes sense. Everything they'd eat would be irradiated to piss. Hasn't stopped other things. Solana, good to see you. How you doing? Cat must have the patience of a saint. Why is that? I don't remember Toro. Alright, first aid kits. Cool. And we should save before we leave. We're gonna go try to get this locket back and get Abernathy in our group of settlements. BRB, yeah, no problem. Good. Good to hear. We're playing some Fallout 4 today. All right. This will be a good early taste of combat for us. Seem like a big fan of Fallouts. Do you think they aged well so you can play it all from the beginning nowadays? I think Fallout 1 and 2 are really, really rough to play if you're not motivated. I mean, they're from the 90s. They play different, and they don't look super great. The art style is cool, but you know how it is. Fallout 3 and onward, I think so, if you want to play them. Mr. Pebbles is the best, though you can't actually meet him. Really? Why is that? Cannot equip this item. Well, might as well drop it. Don't really need the context of the old games to jump into the newer ones. Yeah, that's true also. Nothing good. There was a lot of ammo to not get anything good from it. Mr. Pebbles is only known through pre-war posters. He was the first cat in space, and he's fucking adorable. That's awesome. You got New Vegas, heard mixed stuffs about it, so you're still thinking of starting from it. New Vegas is one that I really enjoy, but it's also the one that's probably the roughest. Well, 3 in New Vegas, it can sometimes not run well on modern systems. New Vegas is prone to crashing, and should probably be patched to at least increase the amount of memory it can use from your computer. There's a mod for that. But I really enjoy New Vegas. If you like story and choices and, you know, getting in with different factions and stuff, you'll probably like New Vegas. Would go 3, New Vegas, 4, but a lot of people say start with 4. 4 is the easiest to start with, but it might make it harder for you to go backwards. I think 3 is the best to start with. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own opinions, but I mean, I really think they're all great games. It's buggy and prone to crashing. Try installing the 4GB patcher and the unofficial patches for New Vegas. Honestly, I never had luck with the anti-crash and stuff like that. I pretty much only run the 4GB patcher. Can't wait for that pizza. Maybe that's what I'll order tonight, a pizza. Yup and such. I never had that one. Played all of them and they all have their good points and bad. Just depends if you want to settle on the full scope of lore for the Fallout universe. The older games give you lore that helps you understand the later games, right? But I do agree that in Fallout you really don't need that lore. I think it's okay to start with 3 or New Vegas or 4 and then go back if you're interested in learning more. Yes, pizza stream. I usually don't eat on stream, but this is earlier, and I am going to need a dinner, so I'll be ordering something at some point. All right, let's use a little first aid. Highly recommend the Fallout Lorecast to fill in the gaps. Very nice. Never listened to it. So is the crude laser weapon something added with Horizon? Yes, yes it is. It's interesting to me how much of Horizon works, considering it doesn't use the script extender. It depends on the gamer, but that's the beauty of gaming. You can play what you enjoy, play it your way to attain max entertainment value for you. Right. It's just, you know, it makes it difficult to make a recommendation when someone is like, I want to get into Fallout. What do you think I should start with? What about Fallout 76? Never played it. Sure you like 76 if MMOs are your thing. Yeah, I think at this point the only way I'd get into 76 would be to play with friends. You're starting New Vegas, then 3 and 4. I think that could be a good way to start. And then I would say if you don't like New Vegas, try 4. Saving the best for the end. I mean, that depends on who you ask. 4 definitely plays the best and has the best graphics. I tend to like the story of New Vegas more, but as a game, I end up playing 4 more. Ooh, a custom rifle. Okay.
Disappearing act, huh?
How much multiplayer do you have to do in 76? I don't know. Force polish mechanics and gunplay have you coming back more often. Exactly.
I know you're here.
Oh, I didn't harvest those dogs before. I should have done that. Uh-oh.
Come on.
You don't have to do anything with the group in 76, but unless you pay $12 a month, you have to share a game world with up to 24 other players. I see. No, no worries, Nightfall. You're answering questions. I appreciate that. 76 was a raging dumpster fire when it came out. It has gotten better, considering the only thing that separates 76 from 4 is location, assets, and art. It's using the same engine, but they actually were able to incorporate networking code and protocols that they originally wanted for 4, but couldn't do at the time. Oh. Kind of like multiplayer, but Fallout here is really underrated, but 70% of the people don't even know it. Well, I mean, maybe you could play on servers that are more international. I don't know how that works, at least among your friends. Right, Fallout First being the subscription service for 76. I need to come across some more food soon. That's gonna kill me eventually. Oh, that's just junk? Oh no, that added a dick doll, okay. Fallout 4 was originally going to have multiplayer so players could group together to take down the Institute or the Brotherhood or just walk the wastes together. Interesting. I wonder how that would have changed the game as we know it. Cannot disarm. Lack the class 1 tech skills. Lighters have fuel that you're going to need eventually. Okay, I'll keep a look at. Did you beat Guardian Ape? No, I did not, Ninja. I did not. It was a little after you left. I put down Sekiro for the night. We'll see if I come back to it. Just not having a good time. That's fair. I'm glad you think so, because I don't know. I should be having a good time with a game, and if I'm spending multiple hours and having actively a bad time, it's hard to want to keep playing.
Hey, I think someone's out there. Nothing there now. What do you think?
Fallout 4 and evidently Fallout 3, Oblivion, and Skyrim didn't get past the pre-production stages with the multiplayer modes intact. Todd states that pre-production is the best time to discuss these possibilities. While they thought that a multiplayer function was an awesome idea, including one would take away the focus from making Fallout 4 the best single-player game it could be. Quote from a Google search. Thank you for that context.
Security's too good.
Feel that. Took a break against Radagon when the cutscene starts with a flashbang. Never played Fallout 4, so this is cool to see. Fallout 4 is a great game. This is modded. It's fair to drop if the game is only stressing you out. Just don't post it on R. Sekiro. Is that a common thing?
Fuck was that? Get up!
Doesn't seem like the multiplayer aspect made it past super early stages, but interesting that Bethesda thought about implementing it in the older games as well. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's just kind of a natural conclusion to be like, hey, wouldn't this game be cool if you could play together? But you're right, you know, that takes development resources away from making a single-player game. Oh, that dude's got a crossbow. Surprises me that they managed to get 76 even somewhat stable with how janky creation engine can be. Feel larger companies tend to be lazy with development resources when I see smaller companies put out bangers. I mean, it's hard for me to comment on not ever having done any kind of game design or development. Like, I can identify what I like and don't like in game dev, but not really talk about the process. And they are lighting dog meat up. Heard that they were using an upgraded version of the same engine for Starfield. Yeah, I thought they built like a new version of the engine. Akak has a lot of health. Okay, Gonna be on for a bit, another 8 today. I don't know about another 8, but I do want to be on for a bit, yeah. Like the 8s, they're nice. We'll see how I'm feeling. I mean, it's possible. Sorry, dog meat. Oh. Didn't mean to blow you up twice. Crazy to see you log in such long hours. Here in an hour and a half, we will have broken our record for the most hours streamed in a single month. Hopefully I'll catch you in a bit. If not, I'll catch you on a flip side. Alright, sounds good, Agromonk. Always good to see you. So the most hours we've ever streamed was 110 hours and 30-some minutes. And I started today at 106 hours and 40 minutes, roughly. So once we pass the 4-hour mark, that'll be the most hours we've streamed in a month. Was that during Elden Ring? Yeah, it was, in April. Stimpack error dog meat. Yeah, because it's using a different asset than a Stimpack. Misheard you at first saying your longest stream was 100 plus hours. Yeah. Hopefully you bite into Sekiro a bit more. We'll see. You know, I'm not gonna torture myself. So many milestones, I know. I have a lot of you guys to thank for all your support. What's going on with dog meat? I'm not sure.
That's it.
Genichiro's the hardest fight in the game. You know, Genichiro was fun. I enjoyed my time losing to Genichiro until I won. Some of these other ones I fought have not been fun for me, and that's a big deal. Seems when he gets back to the game and beats Guardian Ape first try, that is the way it goes sometimes. For a lot of people, they beat Genichiro and they beat the game. Red roach meat. Cool. That's something. And even going to lie, after beating Genichiro, I put Sekiro down for like 2 weeks. What made you pick it back up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with dog meat. He keeps deciding that he's hurt. I think one pops out of here, yep. Joey being a badass shinobi. First run in Sekiro was really smooth, didn't die more than 5 times any boss until Ishin, then spend some 5 or 6 hours on him. Wow, if you beat every boss in less than 5 tries on your first run, you're doing great.
Yes.
Did you fight the guy on the bull? I fought a bull, and I fought Gyobu. I'll just spoil Ishin for him. I've seen Ari and maybe Charlie, somebody do Ishin, Sword Saint. Just want to see you fight Lady Butterfly. We'll see, Agrimonk, if I go back to it. Like I said, it makes me negative about the game, and I don't like being negative on stream. I don't like getting into that mode. I like to have a good time. My most controversial opinion ever is that gaming should be fun. So how do I scrap junk ammo? This is a cool but very predictable moveset. Dog is in flame. Yeah, dog is on fire.
How can you say something so controversial but brave?
That gaming should be fun? Yeah. Okay, so maybe when I get back to base, I can make some more ammo. Have you seen the Lady Butterfly fight? I know a lot of people skip her because... Yeah, I have seen it, but I haven't, like, watched it and analyzed it. I was trying to find that quote, but found this one I've never seen in fucking love. Gunshots are generally the sound of not my business. Yeah, that was playing Frost the first time. Fallout 4 Frost. Dog meat keeps getting hurt somehow. Alright, so if I come across anything that contains lead, I should pick it up for ammo. So you like scrapping ammo for resources? Yeah, basically to make other ammo. This is a mod that has more scrapping and resource management and stuff. Back later. Sounds good, Agrimonk. Ah, the intel room. Let's stop on the intel room on the way out.
Turn this open this.
Morning chores done and finally have coffee. Very nice. Ooh, double barrel shotgun. That'll come in handy. No dog meat is OP with Lone Wanderer, but I can't bear with his little whimpers. Yeah. And he keeps doing it, acting like he's being hurt. Advanced calculus. Okay. Wonder where that went. Is he over encumbered or something? I don't think so. Cannot equip this item. Well, what does it do then? Get some hate for this, but most German Shepherd dogs are whiny like that. I haven't seen a ton, but that was true of a friend that I knew. Like the advanced calculus is junk where it belongs. Alright, honestly, I'm thinking, we should probably get to Diamond City, because I'm gonna need a place with a doctor and stuff soon. I might dismiss Dogmeat if he's gonna keep doing that. Great guard dog's and intelligent as fuck, but also very extra. That's fair. Closer place, what's it called? Covenant? Fallout 4 load screens, right? And on an SSD too. Yeah, I forget where Covenant is. Maybe I'll try to find that. Covenant just on the east side of the lake. Which one? Covenant, let's go see Dora. I don't remember Dora. I've forgotten so much. Actually, while I'm out, maybe I should go to 10 Pines. Just pick up that quest in case we need it. Now, remember correctly, the load screens are tied to your frame rate, but then playing this game above 60 frames is asking for trouble. Yeah, when I started playing it, it was uncapped, and I was like zooming around, and facial animations were all off, so I had to go and hard cap at 60. Physics engine doesn't like other than 60 exactly. When are they coming out with the Fallout 4 update? You know, they don't seem to be super keen on updating us on the update. I have no idea.
Hey.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Think Fallout Day in October sometime, really?
Didn't you ask the Minutemen?
You're with the Minutemen? We sent word with one. Most people don't.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground.
Glad to hear it. There's a raider gang. We know where they're coming.
Don't worry.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time.
Sure, you've heard October, so that would make sense. Where did you hear that, Kian? When I tried to look it up, basically all I heard was, or all I could find was sometime 2023. Should I dismiss Dogmeat? Is his constant whimpering getting irritating? Volt, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I'm well. I hope you're well. You know what's wrong with Dogmeat? What's up? His separation anxiety. That'll do it. Shoot him, that's not gonna bring any relief. New update means broken mods, yep. Back at work tonight, but that's alright. I hope work goes quickly for you. I can't use this settlement to make a bed yet. Alright, let's, Sanctuary. Back up if your Fallout 4 directory before the update, for sure. Yeah, it'll be nice if they give us some, advance warning that it's gonna happen. Silt beans food. Nice, level 4. You're being affected by an illness. Foliage really destroys the bitrate on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, they don't really allow you to have a high enough bitrate to deal with it. Hey Kev, how you doing? The only mod I have today is Horizon 1.9. Over fatigue, require frequent sleep. There be something wrong with dog meat, like he's hurt. What's wrong with him is a glitch. It keeps being convinced that he's hurt for no reason. There's nothing like that that's supposed to be in the game, no. Just like me for real. Glitch, that's the first. You know, it's a fairly common glitch. I think it happens with rapid fire or DPS weapons, like minigun and flamethrower. So I'm Googling, I somehow 100% Mandela affected myself into thinking I heard October. Screw it, I'm doubling down. 20 bucks says it's released on Fallout Day. Alright, you heard it. Kian is convinced it will come out on Fallout Day. Looks like a cool overhaul. Yeah, you know, there's some things I don't love about it. Like, they make some things really scarce, and then I think the new hunting system is really obtuse. And the settlement system that they have, like, combat missions and deploying settlers and some stuff that I'm not sure I'm going to touch because it's real in-depth. But I do like the way it's affected combat, and I like the ammo economy and things like that. Have you seen the recent Fallout 4 Point Lookout mod? I have. I've not played it for myself, but I've seen others play it. Very impressive work. Probably not really forced to touch the settlement stuff. The only thing I'm afraid of is if I have to do it to keep up with, like, food and water. Because that's been so scarce. You know what I mean? Let's grab, you have anything under currency? It's all junk. Oh, weapons have, like, no value. Drink from the river? Yeah, you're really not supposed to drink dirty water in this mod. I'm gonna have to, but you're really not supposed to. I'm gonna see if I can barter for some of it with Trudy.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Go on home now. Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. I was afraid that locked my game up for a second. Dogmeat, you're fine, buddy. Always loved the Requiem of the Capital Wasteland for New Vegas. What is that? Absolutely no reason to suspect river water would be filled with radioactive bacteria and sink gunk. Oh, maybe the Abernathys will trade. I'll turn in the quest anyway. Minuteman. Oh, great. He left the whimpering dog here. Interesting how they put a concrete bridge under the normal bridge there. Did I just not notice it? Taupe, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. The sink gunk is honestly more off-putting than the bacteria. Doing alright? Glad to hear. It's a mod that made it so that Fallout 3 and New Vegas could be connected. You could do both main quests and all DLC. Oh, Tale of Two Wastelands? Starts the quest to find pain meds and anti-anxiety meds for your German Shepherd. Kind of like that, but different. Okay. Or I'm assuming it's something different.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Why? Because I wasn't able to talk to him. Just lightly bonk him to get him to talk. Exactly. Alright, now I don't know how I use crops. Instant hostility puts weapon away. Oh, hey, you're back. Exactly. That's what I do IRL when people don't immediately do what I want. Yep. Oh, no. Put that one back. Okay, so can I... Alright, so I need somebody to supply line with Sanctuary. Smack instant hostility. Oh yeah, I read that. We tried to convince Commercial to hit Piper to open the Diamond City gate quicker. Didn't work. I remember once I told her it would happen and she died. Oh, the Brahmin look a little different. Clarabelle. Exactly like that, the one I used was pretty simple to install. Only thing you had to do was tell it where the Fallout 3 files were and it could find all things needed. Probably had some issues, so it was taken off Nexus. Interesting. Little history there. Done it works, but it's a risk. It is a risk. Maybe I can supply line somebody from Sanctuary to come here? And then that should hopefully get food going into my... So I'm pretty sure when the settlers harvest food, it should go into your workshop, right? You have local leader... Tentative, yes? Yeah, I do. Not sure you can use settlers as provisioners. There's a crafting station type thing you can make to establish supply lines without using people. Oh, see, I don't like that. I don't like how much it's changing things up. But let's see if we can figure it out. I also couldn't figure out, it seems like radio beacons. Oops, radio beacons are gone, maybe? Caravan Travel Hub. Allows you to fast travel to allied settlements. Most settlements require at least 3 settlers to travel. Don't listen to this OST enough. Thanks to Diamond City Radio. Enon Zur is a really good composer. Yeah, did a great job with this. I need aluminum, crystal, and nuclear material. Some good radio mods, like a Diamond City Radio, that adds more similar tracks. It's great. Yeah, there was one I did for New Vegas that had had more music from the era and had old-time, like, radio alerts and PSAs and stuff from the Cold War. Okay, so to recruit people, rubber, steel, basic circuitry, aluminum, crystal, nuclear material. That's all stuff I gotta look out for. Don't get why the radio that is included in vanilla would trigger DMCA if it's just a part of regular gameplay. Because of how broadcast licensing works, Bethesda licensed their music for the purpose of gameplay. That's not a license to redistribute and broadcast it. And basically no game has broadcast licensing. It would be ridiculously expensive. Don't like it and it's dumb. I get that. I don't know. I'm of a couple different minds about it. The way it's enforced is dumb and problematic, but also to do otherwise would basically invalidate all copyright. So I don't know what the answer is. It's the restore station. If you open it up, it will allow you to establish supply lines that way. Restore station. So I need aluminum and nuclear material. See if I can grab that. Understand its purpose, but it's annoying that the iconic sound of Fallout is basically gutted. Yeah. Basically, it's my opinion that the games industry has decided that streaming is essential for growth, but other industries have not embraced that same mindset. So you'll continue to see games embrace streaming, but not other forms of media. Which is going to put any game with licensed music pretty much perpetually at odd. I think you're going to see more and more games have stream-safe, DMCA-free options. That's my guess on how things are going to go. Alright, well, until I can find some nuclear material, I'm not going to be able to make, and some aluminum, I'm not going to be able to make supply lines. So, let me write that down. Aluminum and nuclear material. Nice if we could just have some exclusions. for Twitch to allow streaming copyrighted music as part of games. Honestly, I don't think you're ever going to see that happen because the amount of money it would take to go to the table with the big music publishers and get them to agree to broadcast copyright. I just, I don't know that that's ever going to happen. It would be nice, but correct me if I'm wrong, but at the end of the day, doesn't DMCA only really affect you on Twitch for VODs? Usually, but it depends. Technically, a copyright holder can issue a takedown strike. It's rare, but it can happen. But other than that, the most common thing is it only affects the VODs. Which, you know, I have people that watch the VODs, and I want to keep that intact. Post the link to the Horizon Wiki if it helps, or whisper it to you. That's okay, Nightfall. If I decide I want to do that, I can pull it up. I really didn't want to have to go through a wiki to play a mod, but if I get to that point, I'll let you know. Thank you. Alright, let's make our way to Trudy. It's a good first place to be. Technically, you're not allowed to stream copyrighted material regardless of odds, right? The thing is, that breaks down because video games are copyrighted material. So, it's really... Streaming, honestly, exists in a gray state as it is. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nightfall. Thank you for the offer. Superb Legend, welcome in. Ben Sims, settlementing all the settlements, nice. I honestly am not a fan of the settlement system, so I don't tend to engage much with the mods that have it, but I'm glad you're having fun. Workshop production plus 3 items. Okay, so the workshop is making something. Get away with it for games. I guess because it's in everyone's interest, so not contested. Exactly. That's new. Oscar? Who's Oscar? Higher-ups of music labels are notoriously the biggest vultures imaginable. They have enough that wouldn't budge even if the legislation changed and keep everyone in court for the rest of the time if they wanted. Yeah, without a very significant change. I'd like to see a game go to bat and get rebroadcast rights for the music within the game in the right context, but I don't know if we'll ever see it happen. From Sesame Street, that's what I was thinking. Alright, we'll get ourselves some food.
Huh?
Oh, she's got the same inventory as Oscar. That's interesting. Okay, here's a question for you guys. So, you know about Twitch watch parties, where if you have Amazon Prime, you can all sign in, and you can watch a show that's on Amazon together. And you won't get any kind of strike or anything like that. It's a watch party because everyone has Amazon Prime. Would you accept it if there was a system where you had to connect Twitch to your Steam, but then everybody who owned the game could play through, or could watch the playthrough of the game together, including all the music and everything that's in the game, and be free from DMCA? Would that system work at all, you think? It's a literal trash can infringe on Trash Can Carla's copyright? Good question.
All right.
still in one piece.
Somewhat yes, but what about people who don't own the game? Well, that's the thing. The copyright is for people who own the game to experience the sounds in the context of the game. So that's I'm trying to come up with, like, what would they do? What would be their way of negotiating around that? Could see that being more of a Game Pass-esque type thing. Yeah. But I guess that wouldn't really be feasible technologically. I don't like that, honestly. It excludes people. Well, it's like opting in. But that's the only way I could see them ever allowing something like that, is if everybody had to prove they owned the game, then, you know, then you get a pass on it. Ooh, combat rifle. 30 caliber. Nice, okay. Got 30. Like, if you want to watch a Marvel movie, you have to have a subscription to Disney+. In this instance, you have to own the game to watch it being played with all original music or context. Yeah, like an optional way. Like, they won't DMCA anything that's detected within the game, because everybody there is opted into already owning it. But I just don't think that would be a very good experience. It was just a thought experiment.
Anything. Do you know what that junk is?
I like that custom rifle model.
Fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and
You getting some water? Yeah, no worries.
shoot up that little trade.
Don't think that would work on a per game level. People often want to watch games they don't own. Right. That's the whole thing, is just the copyright issue with the music itself being tied to ownership and use.
What just happened?
I just don't see any elegant solution to that. I was trying to see if I could think my way into one. Might work on a subscription level for the platform instead. Right. Watch many games you don't own. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm not expressing what I wanted to say. Or maybe the answer is just no, people wouldn't use it, which is fine. But the idea is, the argument that they would make would be, well, if you want to experience the game, you should own it. Licensing just needs to be better so that it's allowable for streaming. Yeah, I unfortunately think that's just not going to happen. I mean, think about how much money, like, Spotify and all of them have to bring to the table. Unless Twitch started charging subscriptions, maybe. Like, if Twitch required you to have a sub, just flat out required you to, and then part of the subscription money paid the artist licensing fees. You know what I mean? So if it was only stream connection, what if you own the game on console but not Steam and you couldn't watch it? Right, yeah, that's more of a technical detail, but yeah, that's true.
Can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Not saying people should just be allowed to publicly distribute copyright material. I mean, only for authorized platforms. Maybe, yeah, with a subscription system. That's the only way I see it happening, because right now Twitch is free. The only way they're ever going to get buy-in for DMCA audio is if it's either negotiated with the original game, or they go to the big publishers themselves, I think. All right, what do we have? Ooh, purified water, yes. And sanitized water, yes. Crispy squirrel bits. Accept. Do I have anything I want to trade? Lockbox isn't worth much. Maybe if Twitch displayed ads for the music? That's an idea. Twitch already has ads, though. I don't see them double dipping out of that. My ammo's getting kind of scarce. Calmex. Calmex is the one that does more damage with a sneak attack, right? Interesting how a drug would do that. Should I think maybe the convalescent home, that might have a bed I can save in. I'm just thinking I should probably save before I go try to fight Corvega. It'll be my first big fight with this mod. Basically makes you more invisible, even more than the actual stealth boy invisibility. Really, I've been sleeping on Calmex then. I think the most realistic option is some mod that splits the game audio so the streamer can then split that audio like many already do. All solutions other than music labels chilling the fuck out are clunky. Yeah, so that's still, you know, that's still streaming copyrighted music. It's just less likely to affect your VODs and stuff. But if you were to split your audio, you could basically just put it on a Fallout radio. More companies put out soundtracks for the games, and they could put up a sidebar ad saying, enjoying the music from this game, grab the soundtrack for $9.99. Yeah, that's a possibility. Calmex probably does help you sleep. It sounds like it makes other people calm. It makes you invisible. I'm pretty sure when I get mellow, I don't just go invisible to everybody. Confirmed Calmex's vibes. You don't like soothe out and feel more stealthy, exactly. Just sit so still I become invisible. It'd be something being so high you just disappear. Switching to mobile and getting horizontal before your spine forcibly exits your body. Alien style, you do that. You get comfy. Rest up. Yeah, if the game could split the copyright auto so you could just exclude that from the VOD, it would help, yeah. I wonder if there would be an option for streamers to get a license like how DJs have. You know, DJs get a license to play copyrighted music at events. What if a streamer could get a license to play copyrighted music? I wonder if that's too forward-thinking to ever be adopted. That's what I meant about the platform exclusion. Make it for Twitch as a whole. Or just a live stream, like maybe not even for Twitch, but just a live stream performance. There are streamer DJs. Yeah, but how does it work copyright-wise? Like, I imagine they get muted the hell out of. Probably be prohibitively expensive. I wonder. And technically, I mean, I feel like any of the streamer DJs, now I don't know because I've never done it, but I feel like you're always worried that you could get that strike that's going to take your channel out. Some people don't care, they just stream all the music exactly. Leave with the VOD muting, yeah. Seen Twitch events released, but I guess that's from the artist. Yeah, so they probably have their label involved. Did you demonetize Twitch like on YouTube? What do you mean by that? You'll still get your stuff muted. Like, if you're not an affiliate, then you don't make any money from Twitch. But you also lose other features. Regarding DMCA, so the way it works is on YouTube, if you're not monetized, but you use something that gets hit with DMCA, they have the option to allow you to still use it, but they take the ad money. So even if you're not monetized and you don't have ads on your stuff, they can choose to have ads put on your stuff if it contains their music. Or they can choose to have it taken down and blocked and give you a strike. It's all up to the license holder. So better than being taken down if that's an option. You don't get to choose. The copyright holder gets to choose in that case. Twitch doesn't have anything like that, but they push ads randomly. It's a little easier on YouTube to implement that because it's, you know, it's recorded. So they go through and they identify, all right, this music, that music. Imagine over an 8-hour stream how many people you'd be, how many ads they'd end up pushing for each different song that you did. All right, how do I want to approach this? Usually by this point I've got a sniper rifle. I absolutely do not in this case. It's AI to identify the artist and give him his 0.1 cent royalty when slapped with DMCA. Yeah, somehow I don't see the license holders agreeing to that. They've agreed to it on YouTube because YouTube had the power to get the big ones together and have that meeting and determine that that was profitable enough for them. Twitch, I don't believe Twitch makes nearly a fraction of ad money that YouTube does. Alright, what weapon do we want? I'm kind of low on ammo for all of it. Damn it, ad, make more ad money. I run as few ads as possible. The only ads I intentionally run are starting soon and my P-break ads. And we're playing this on release and seeing your frames drop to 10 near Lexington on a potato rig. Yeah. Can I maybe sneak inside without confrontation? Probably not. That turret's gonna see me. Wow, that turret has a ton of health. What am I gonna do about that? I might be a little outside range, too. Twitch ad block is cool, but only available for desktop. If Twitch determines that you're using an ad blocker, it'll start pushing ads and stuff. I've heard a lot of horror stories about that. Basically, if it can't determine your ad status, it just starts pushing ads. Now, the one thing Twitch is really good at is working around ad blockers. They are definitely trying. So far, so good. Once in a while, it says pausing the stream till ads pass. Surprised YouTube don't do it as well. Oh, they will when they, that's one of their biggest fights. It'd be easy for YouTube to push ads around the blockers. I haven't kept up with what they've been doing on that recently. I have not kept up with YouTube as much since I stopped uploading there. Hey, Marshmallow, glad your food was good. We are trying to assault Corvega with very limited resources. Custom bolt action rifle 357. Ooh. Wow, the thunder's really going off outside. Sure, YouTube would meteor strike those blockers if they felt like it affected their bottom line enough. So many folks don't even know they exist, though. Yeah. Personally, I'm okay paying for, I have YouTube Premium and I have Twitch Turbo, and I'm good with that. Those are both a service that I get more entertainment out of than most streaming services. I'm okay paying to not have the ads and to have the better experience. I just wish they wouldn't lock quality of life features behind it. Alright, maybe let's try going around back. This place is a lot harder to assault because of the turret out front. Fine, with Brave, you don't even need a blocker. That's funny because with Brave, I still get ads on the others if I'm not signed in or something. Just exclusively watch YouTube on TV, so I've got to deal with them constantly. So pay for premium when I was watching it pretty much all day, every day. Less justifiable now that you're watching Twitch way more right. Okay, with some ads, I do not like YouTube ads, though. I actually prefer YouTube ads to Twitch ads. The whole point of Twitch is to be interactive with a live stream, and Twitch's ads are not set up in a way that's conducive to that. I don't usually mind an ad, or I get it if it's on a video that I can pause and not miss something, but in a live interaction, for the ad to mute the streamer and take you out of the stream is counterintuitive to the whole design of the platform. Hate going into a new Twitch stream and getting hit with ads immediately and then just leaving the stream. Exactly. Oh, well, that was my last stim pack. Plan is to unplug from technology for a while, get a hard reset your mind, go camping. Have fun with that, enjoy it. I'm really having to pick my battles here. Which is nice, I like that. Wish they would just do banner ads, not hide the whole stream and play full videos. Exactly. Don't know if I can name a single good form of advertisement. They all suck, but there are ways to make them suck a lot less.
Other side's chained up.
In my opinion. Having dealt with ads on my own website and on YouTube, there are ways that you can give control to creators to choose the types of ads that are least intrusive. Just banners, you only needed one ad block, now you can't live without 3. Ads are the only way the internet has a chance to keep working, and even still, it's not going to last forever. I think they are, unfortunately, very necessary, but they could make the experience better. Damn, why do they have so many grenades? Perfect grenade tossed by that raider. Yeah, it was.
Move up! We can't stay in this shit!
Ah, damn it. Crippled torso. This seems to not be going my way. This mod is harder than I anticipated. Heard Juve mention that there's not that much revenue gain increasing the amount of Twitch ads. So with my ads, I sometimes make like $10 a month. And that's, I don't run them for revenue. I run them because you either have pre-rolls or not. So I run them when I'm in the bathroom. If you had a couple hundred people and you were running Twitch's very annoying 3 minutes per hour schedule, you could maybe see a little bit of side income on it, but I don't think it's ever going to be what makes or breaks you, and it's so detrimental to the user experience. Starfield would probably release before the Fallout 4 graphics update. That's what it seems. Saw an ad before coming in stream. Yeah, right, because you can't disable pre-rolls unless you run mid-rolls. And I only run mid-rolls when I go to the bathroom. So you have to choose something. Welcome in, Mr. Noobsta. How you doing? If I want to get rid of those ads that you see before the before you come in the stream, then I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And that's awful. We're talking ad breaks. We are talking ad breaks. Seen some streams with a silly number of ads, like 8+ in a row. So we don't control the number of ads. We control the amount of time. Like, I run 3 minutes on my starting soon screen. So, you know, that could be 6 30-second ads, or it could be 12 15-second ads. Like knowing who we're rating in advance so I can visit their stream and get the ads out of the way. Oh, that's nice. Saw 2. Right, the default for pre-rolls is 30 seconds. Love ad breaks because they are clip breaks for you anyway. Yeah, so, you know, I'm really thankful to have such a supportive community. Most of the people that end up here tend to be subscribed. So we can just chill for the ad breaks. But it does affect the new people coming in. Thing worse than getting hit with ads during a raid. Right, they're giving their whole spiel. They're introducing themselves to you. This mod is really hard. It's really punishing on resources. I feel like there's things I'm supposed to be taking advantage of that I'm not, maybe. Worth every penny, I'm glad. Most of these are going to be trash. I doubt wine does anything for me. Survival mod, yeah, it is Horizon. I'm probably gonna die going in here. It's even more brutal than you remember. Yeah, it's not easy. Not subbed. Instead of this place being worth every penny, it's worth every second. I'm glad, Gooey. Like I said, if I could choose no ads, if I could pay to disable ads on my stream, I would.
Who's there?
Twitch seems to keep track of ads per person, so if you go to a different channel every so often, you can reset the ad timer. It depends on if it's pre-roll or mid-roll they have selected. a pre-roll, it's supposed to always hit you when you go to a new stream regardless. That's a big gun you've got there. You the only pineapple pizza hater here? I never order it, but I don't hate it. I'll eat a pizza that's got pineapple on it. Uh-oh. I'm dead now. Yep. I have never seen that fade to black into a loading... Oh, is this the revival system? This might be the revival system. Personally never had it, so can't say anything regarding if pineapple pizza is good or bad. First death, let's go. Boy, it's taken forever to load. Fault Dwellers died twice. It might have crashed. Typically pair pineapple with black olive, sweet and salty, but everyone has their preference. Interesting. This is your death consequence loading time. Alright, I'll tell you guys what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'm going to run some ads. Now it's topical. 90 seconds of ads, disables our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'm going to let this do its loading screen thing, and if it's not back up by the time I come back from the bathroom, then we'll force quit and restart. So I'll see y'all in just a second. Appreciate you. Oh, damn. It started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. Oh, wait.
It worked!
You destroyed it.
Oh my god!
So that's Who Are You? Now, Frost comes with multiple beginnings. Basically, you've got these doors, and each of them... Alright, last minute sanity checks. Do you have your important equipment hotkeyed?
No. I'm coming back. I've been doing so much collecting. It's time, Ad.
It is time.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying F in chat? F's for me.
Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. I am back. Thank y'all for hanging out. Game's still loading, but it seems like it's weird, so I can load from back here. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you guys can hear the thunder outside. Probably not, because I've got filters on my mic, but it is going wild. Thirsty for those clips. Maiko, thank you so much for being here and helping out with the clips and everything. I appreciate you. All right, let's see if maybe we can do this now a little better this time. Oh, there's a button to save the game rather than sleep. Interesting. Maiko Clipmaster. Maiko is the Clipmaster, both making them and sharing them. Send some of that rain up north. Need anything to bring this heat down? Yeah, I bet. Sometimes I forget that I live in a semi-tropical state. And we are in the rainy season now. Misheard Clipmaster and giggling. Can only imagine what you heard. Nice. Better prices. That's good. You're welcome either way. You done with Skyblock, like, for tonight or forever? I wonder if an explosive on that first turret would do me better. Having a save game option on the bed is nice, isn't it? Forever just got kicked from your own account. Lost a 74 million net worth account. How did that happen? That sucks. Watch out for raining mini nukes, yep. Drifting in and out, so it's sleepy time lurk for you. Yeah, you get some rest. You need that rest. Great stream, great night, add in a happy time zone chat. See you again soon. Sounds good, Kian. We'll see you around. See you tomorrow. Fell for a scam where someone added 2 of their accounts in a co-op and kicked your account, leaving all of your things to them and you with no more anything. Oh, wow, that sucks. I'm sorry.
What the hell was that?
Wow. Obviously, that's got a different throwing arc than the standard grenade. That was miserable. Never playing Skyblock again. Second time you lost an account. That sucks. I'm sorry. Don't blame me for being upset. Wow. She had some good armor on. So that's the benefit of heavy armor in this mod. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the revival mod. I might have to disable it. Just dying seems like the way to go. Seems more annoying than just reloading a save, even accounting for the progress loss. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So it's a long loading screen, but it does work. Micah, what an awesome quote. And for quote number 300. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm too low level and too under-equipped for something like that right now. I think what we ought to do is try to make it to Diamond City. Go too real. So long on that account just to get scammed out of everything you worked so hard for. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marshmallow, that happened to you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die now to a rad stag.
Over here! Get down! Okay, here we go.
Anyone legit thinks it might be unintentionally triggering, I understand. I mean, I think it's okay. It's an out-of-context quote from the gaming. Alright, mods? Oh, no, not that. How do I... It's cute that you hear your settler's voices rescuing you. Yeah. It's a cool idea. Alright. That just killed me right then and there. What else can I mess with while I'm in here? Let's see. Food is irradiated. Let's do no. Public dirty water drinking? What does that mean? All right. Let's load back. Oh, I shouldn't have done all that. We're gonna have to do that again real quick. My bad. Thanks for bearing with me. She luck playing some Layers of Fear 3. Good luck. It's supposed to be a good game. I've heard good things about Layers of Fear. Okay. Now we can try this again without the revival on. It's a cool idea, but I don't know that it's going well with the gameplay. Good luck. Thank you. D-Man, welcome in. Only mod that I'm using is Horizon. Just Horizon. Yeah, no worries. Good to have you. Scorpion, welcome in. Good to see you. I think maybe I'm going to try to make it to Diamond City rather than Corvega. Oh. Turrets are tough. It's a low caliber weapon too. I need better weapons and stuff. Maiko and T-Bone, thank you for pulling up that Horizon command. I appreciate you. Thanks for having my back and helping out. Be lurking sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. Too many turrets. Now this I like. I need more 7.62 ammo. Give me some of that and I'll be happy. These turrets have 5.56. That's pretty good too. We're gonna try to skip Corvega for now. Coming to hang, but gonna be lurking. Thank you, Tao. Appreciate you. Hope your day's been well. And you're sorting seeds and forget what some are, so you end up with a vat of native wildflower mix. Nice. Those are always fun. You put them down and you just see what grows. The variety is very nice. Alright, making our way to Diamond City. Your lawn is on the chopping block, grass is ass. What does this mean? You trying to replace your lawn with wild stuff? Wonder if Grey Garden has food. Made them non-interactable. I don't love that.
Bring me some mute fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go then.
Where am I supposed to get the mute fruits if you've taken away all of my ability to interact? Exactly because grass lawns are terrible. Nice, replacing them. I like that. Do the same if it wasn't for the HOA. Ah, that sucks. HOAs can be so picky about things. I wonder if Beantown is a interesting or a worthwhile target for me. Possibly lots of bottles. You know what? Let's make it to Diamond City and then we can do other stuff. Applying for a grant that would help with cost for lawn conversion too. Very nice. Best of luck with that. Can I get myself lost? Oh no, I'm used to just being down there. Okay. Random, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Wonder if it's worth it to drink from the river. Oh, you can only fill carton. Oh, I see, I see. That was what the one that I changed from was about. Doing well, just enjoying a day of relaxation. Very nice. Hope you continue to enjoy. Hang out, relax, decompress. Can I eat the mute fruit blossom? I can. It's a lot of rads. Alright, we're gonna pass Chaos Junction here. Not a suicider, I've come so far. How goes Fallout 4? It's going well. It's a little rough. This mod has made the difficulty more difficult. The difficulty is difficultying even more. Whoa. That's new. Never seen that before. But it's going well. We're making progress. We're about to make it to Diamond City. Cool, we've got disappearing textures. Interesting. Pretty familiar with Fallout 4 Random? Let's make it to the city and save and everything before we take any risks. Check your hours. I'll take it that's a yes.
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
Now we're getting
See, nothing to it. Just whack Piper. Collapse the baton.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You
Just like that,
devious,
exactly.
rabble-rousing slanderer.
Played a fair amount, but nothing crazy. Okay, cool.
Paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Tyrant mayor shuts down the press.
We'll get in and rent a bed until morning. And we'll pick up some of the quests. Hope that we can make a little bit of cash. I have the feeling barter is going to be very important in this mod, buying food and water and ammo and stuff. Quite the load time. Alright, so... let's get well rested first, probably.
I hear there's a bar in the old... Only
1,300 hours. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a fair amount. You the only one that hates the whole thing where people say sheesh for no fucking reason? I mean, doesn't really bother me. Just another one of the trends, I imagine. How you doing, Crow? Leave for a second and boom, Diamond City. We made it.
So then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes
Stop by the mega
most
surgery
dangerous
sometime.
of all sea monsters.
Newcomer,
A
huh?
Meyer lurk.
Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history. Come on.
Purified water. Small iguana on a stick.
On.
Hi
That's
there.
like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly, Virgin!
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
The best part of Diamond City is honestly the lights. Can spot those bad boys from miles.
Okay, so one thing, I do want to change these options. Hi, Starlet. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, global options. Is it gameplay? No. Survival. Food is irradiated? No. Alright. So those are some changes I wanted to make.
Need a room?
Fine. Here's your caps.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
Any chance I could get a quick synopsis of this mod in 25 words or less? Survival-based overhaul that changes a lot of the game. Increased reliance on crafting and scavenging and resource management. That should have been pretty close. Legit did not know there was another bar besides this one till your third playthrough. I don't think I've ever gone to the other bar on my own. I think I've only seen other people. I'm very hungry.
Have a nice day.
You think that article is telling the truth? You know, about...
I'm gonna need some money, so I say we do the mission to do the paint thing, and maybe we scavenge some other stuff while we're around. Scavenging, I think, has just become an important part of all of this.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his.
Small grilled Brad Roach, okay. I don't know what the raw meat does. Why do I want the scraps? I guess for other... Rainstorm, thank you for gifting a sub to Random. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. All of the support. Random, I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Alright, so that's all I can cook up for now. I feel like if I talk to Piper, maybe she'll give me some caps for the interview.
Free paper to Newcomb.
I know she'll give me some XP at least.
Hey, newcomer.
Hey there.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, so here's the deal. You
All right, Piper. I'm in.
good.
We're just gonna fly
Finally
through
not
this.
frozen. Yes. I'm over 200.
So
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving...
that.
Mhm.
Now the big question.
My son, Sean.
The parents.
Right.
Tell me.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a bit. For the last part of our
Lupus,
interview,
welcome
I
in.
asked
Just wanted to hop in and say hi. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're
That's
well.
everything. Look, about your son. His name's...
Thanks, Piper. I'll talk to him.
He'll like you.
Mhm.
Anyway, I agreed to come with you.
Sure.
Alright, story of the century. Doesn't seem like we got any caps for that. I'll check it out.
Don't move, Sam. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my bro? Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over.
If you hadn't shown
no
up,
sense in Diamond City.
he
Hear
would've
me?
killed me.
Just you folks and your damn paranoia. At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
Alright, let's go talk to a man about some paint. Doing quite well. Got caught up on all your homework, so I have a week before the next thing is due. Finally got the puppy to lay down and stop chasing the cat. Very nice. Congratulations on those things. Do me a favor and look up pelican spiders.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good.
Borealis, going to head to bed early. Have a lovely rest of stream. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for being here with us. You have a good rest.
Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100
Huh.
caps in your
What do you know? They really do look like pelicans.
Paint
That's really cool.
I'm on it.
Much obliged.
For over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great
Nightmare fuel? Oh, are you afraid of spiders? I don't know. They don't look so scary to me. I think they're kind of neat looking.
from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and
No, you love spiders. You just think they're freaky looking. That's fair. Just not that one.
paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart. We will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully.
Well, I got away with a couple of them anyways. Alright, Hardware Town, here we go. It's like if AI tried to make a spider. Alright, I'm spending the last of my money on noodle cups. This sounds right.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
How y'all doing today? I'm doing alright, Marshmallow. Thanks for asking. Came back, last of my money on noodle cups mood, yeah. Been there. Gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna order for food soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna want to eat, but I don't necessarily know if I want to eat on stream. Soup. Big soup fan. You don't mind? I appreciate that. Maybe we'll play some words or marbles or something while I eat. So it's hard to try to play the game and eat and talk about what you're doing all at the same time. Food ASMR stream. Yeah, I very intentionally try to avoid making food ASMR. Some eat live like you'd never tell. What you mean by that? Oh, okay, enemy. Glowing rad roach. You're a tough one. Come on, rad roach meat. Oh. Some streamers eat quietly. Sneaky mode, yeah. Might turn my camera off. We'll see. If I had a better hunting skill, I could hunt for some food. As of right now, I'm not very reliable at it, though.
Anybody, help! Hurry, she's in here. Please help. Huh?
Blacksmithing guide, okay. Where? Oh, up there. That's not doing a ton of damage. Yeah, let's use a snub nose at this distance. That ought to work. Got him. I feel like ammo might be a little too scarce under these settings. I'm hoping it gets better as I go along. I know Frost did, and this is way less extreme than Frost.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait.
Ooh, maybe I should be selling my drugs, too. I'm running into a lot of
We go
drugs.
check the loading dock.
Don't be stupid. We got 2 guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
What if...
Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure you don't know any ever again.
You're the initiate.
Serious?
Sobriety does tend to be a cash cow, yeah.
No, don't! Hey, what the hell?
What? I warned him. Shut up and make sure you're ready.
I used my 7.62 ammo. I should have bought some. But a bolter. Oh, he healed. That's lame. Only I get to heal, and he healed real fast.
You feel that? It's called fear!
Turns out the bolter is very good. I wonder if I can make bolt ammo. You always sell Jet like some sort of slumlord. Alright. Oh, that's way better. There's probably more guys out front. Is any of this worth anything? That's only worth 11. I mean, honestly, as broke as I am, 11 is probably pretty good.
Bingo.
Jacob's Guide to Chemistry. Oh, I got the bolt back. Okay. Chems is like your second main source of caps in 76. Yeah, being a chem dealer is good money. Ooh, what do we have here? Another combat rifle. Okay. Sell that. You have been summoned. Now, I feel like that's the... We've said that a lot before. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. Just sworn there were people over here. That's a good one, too. Oh, was it really only 2? Okay. That's not too bad. So I need to be on the lookout for cloth Antiseptic. Oh, is this... Yeah, industrial solvent is antiseptic, I guess. Okay. That broke quick.
Got it.
I wonder what other little missions I can take on. Because I don't think I'm quite at the point of, like, freeing Nick or anything yet. I don't know, this is making me play a lot more slowly. Looking for side quests for easy cash, work from home, $500 bonus. You know, I remember a time when that was all over the internet. You don't see that so much anymore, or maybe just not in the places where I frequent. Maybe I've just moved away from the places where people spam that kind of stuff. Seen it on sketchy yard signs by an abandoned gas station, as is proper. Cannot disarm basic traps. I thought I already got that skill. I guess not. That and cash for diabetic supplies? What is the deal with that?
Did you hear that?
Ooh, a lever action rifle. Okay. First time you're hearing of that one? Yeah, I have to wonder what that deal is.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Any shadows?
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Probably don't want to fight these guys. Oh. I forgot about that on my way out. Take the shotgun. You've considered asking them, just like, hey, out of curiosity, what do you guys do with those diabetic supplies? I mean, they're opening a museum. I don't know what it is about this mod that makes the loading screen time so long. I don't remember what the context of that quote is, but I love it.
Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
The one you wanted, but that's great. Which one were you going for? Very fitting. Had to sit in silence and experience my own thoughts. Worst experience ever. A bunch of stuff just cracked. I don't know if you could hear that, but apparently I needed that stretch.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Pretty good for your age, huh?
All right.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some.
Now that's damn.
Hmm. Working hard?
That's a good shade
That's
of
a
green.
good shade of green.
Oh, sure, see.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with. There's your payment.
Almost a new level. All right, let's talk to the doctor. And then with any money left over, we'll go to Arturo.
Yeah. Take a look.
Go over your symptoms.
Just.
Oh, well.
Okay. Cure everything. That's gonna be like all of my caps. Okay, so there's one down here that I can't see. Cure wounds only. 74 caps. Okay. Now, what if I want to... Treatment for my illness is 60. Do some yoga for fuck's sake. This is too expensive.
That's that.
Wait.
Anything else bothering you?
Oh, it goes up slowly. Okay, I thought I got ripped off.
Actually, it's nothing.
Very well then.
No one's playing the game. The baseball
New guy, am I right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget.
All right, how expensive is ammo? Good lord, it's expensive. Way more than I can afford.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of pumpkin.
Hey, I think those Bobroff brothers are looking for you.
It's time to do some crime. It's time to do something, because, man, it ain't easy making a living out here. This mod has definitely messed with the economy. I think I want to try to take over Hangman's Alley. That's why we just saved. So it's going to be a tough one to fight.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Big Hangman's Alley enjoyer, I see. Apparently I need to wait for the doctor to heal my wounds. Hopefully it's gone up a little more by the time we get there. I can't say I'm super a fan of that system. So depending how this mod plays out, I'm not sure if this is the one I want to stick with for a full playthrough. What do you guys think about just a vanilla playthrough? If I'm not saying we're going to do it right now. I want to give more time to see how this goes. But if this mod ends up not being the thing, if the difficulty curve isn't there, you guys down to see vanilla again? We'll just make it a see as much as possible run. Try to get all the magazines, all the bobbleheads. Vanilla would be cool, you guess. Quality of life mods? Maybe. Paul, you're only into modded Fallout 4 content. Okay, good to know.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
What is this sign? I don't remember seeing this before. It's a justification for mods that improve weapons, etc. Oh yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be because I don't want to mod or don't want to have mods. I just don't know what exactly I would do. Vanilla permadeath? Maybe we could maybe do a permadeath again. What is up with the textures in these areas? It's weird.
Can't open it from this end.
Never seen these problems. Already did it. I never completed it. It is something I did on the channel early on, but I never completed it. Keep watching Starfield videos, you can't stop. Excited, huh? Think you'll need help soon? Wait till Starfield actually comes out. Wait, I don't remember this being in vanilla.
Show your face. Come on.
Sure, you have 2 weeks off from work? Very nice. Stoked for it. I hope it's going to be really cool. They let you remove that awkward building on stilts, I might just cry.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Ready to go to Far Harbor or have a mod that adds weapons to the Commonwealth? No, it's just part of the Horizon mod redistributes some of this stuff. So I guess technically the second one. Stuck in the corner for so long, yeah. Saw his arm poking through the wood, but thought it might be a dead enemy. No, he was stuck. There's a robot over here. Yeah, they've definitely built out Hangman's Alley. No wonder the textures and stuff were going crazy. It's funny as I think I've seen Commercial come back through some of this before when she was tearing down walls in Hangman's Alley. Salvaging skill is now 6.0. Woo! It's already a bed set up here. Nice. Bed. All hail bed. Well, they've certainly expanded Hangman's Alley a lot. Praise the bed. I'm feeling bed right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sleepy, sleepy day. So, Maiko, it looks like they've already prematurely removed the building for us and left us this floating mattress and steamer trunk. So how do you feel about that? Hangman's Alley is a good centralized workshop location. It is. This custom rifle one looks really good. Okay, so I saw something in here that was like a, yeah, scrap cleanup station. Let me see what this does. Restoring layers requires the material back. Alright, stay in the area while it works. Cleanup station ready, working. Let's see how well this does. Sure seems to take its time. So how far is the zone in this case? Did they extend it out some? I imagine it encompasses this building and... yeah, this building also? Scrapping, please stay near the settlement. Okay. So it took a while to do that, but all things told, that's faster than if I were to do it on my own. So I need a good bit of stuff if I want to build a recruitment station. How does this work anyways? Okay. A lot going on here. Fishing bait requires fishing rod to use. That's a whole system I've not even seen yet. Can harvest seeds. The bigger, build it better. Nope, I fell a little short. I'm curious if I can jump on the mattress. I can. So beautiful, the lack of the building. So much room for activities. Alright, so we have this now. I gotta admit, I'm a little stuck on what to do. Magic badge, it do be magic. We gotta make some money somehow, I think. Lupus, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Maiko, did you get to see that inside the building? Multiple layers in here. Can you build in here? You can. Yep, you can build inside here. Really freaks out when you try, though. Let's go see if we can rescue Nick. Now tell me you can scrap corpses. You can remove the corpses from the scrap cleanup station. So, yes. I appreciate you guys hanging out. To tell you the truth, I am feeling quite exhausted today, and a little out of it mentally. So, I appreciate people hanging out and being good company here. Being good people to be around. Makes a big difference. Too early on to do the drug busting quest, that always gives you fat pockets. Oh, that's true. Let's try Nick, and whether that goes good or bad, we'll try the drug one after that. You've got a bolter.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Man, I am low on ammo. And that's kind of the point of this mod, but still.
Get a grip on yourself.
Just noise.
Love when I hear a crash and one of the cats skid into the room like their ass is on fire. What did they destroy? What did you guys knock over? I wonder... what did I just drop? My shotgun. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to press this button. Ah, yeah, so I could take a rank of Scrounger, and then maybe I would be finding more ammo and stuff. Nothing broken, nobody hurt, no lessons learned. I don't remember this building. What are you? Marlborough House. Why don't I remember this building? Oh, you know, funny enough, I only remember ever coming here in Frost. Alright, moving on. Stimpack was a good find. It's worth coming in there just for that.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Neil. How you doing today? Good to see you. We ordered this loading screen extra long. Not too bad. How's you? I'm doing all right. Glad to be here hanging out with you awesome people. Playing some Fallout 4 Horizon today. Okay, this is the Boston Common, so we're coming up on the vault. To be honest, this part may be a little bit ahead of me. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But I might need more levels or something before we get in here. More ammo would be nice for sure. Think you're ready for Swan? If we just believe. You died. I love that emote. I've never seen an emote fade into the you died like that before.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision.
I don't remember
Look at this
these
place.
textures being here. Weird.
We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll stop. Huh? Shit, where'd that come from? Caught by the balls!
Hey, these guys are going down all right. I'm hoping they're dropping ammo on the way. 9mm. You had a spiked walking cane. You are also 9mm. What is an R55 pistol? Somebody's custom creation. I actually think that's really cool. I like that. I'm not going to use it, but I like it. I don't know why, but every playthrough I feel like I have to check these bathrooms. Damaged grenade. So that's not even a weapon I can use? That sucks. Ooh, 357 round. Okay, that's nice. So basically, this is one of those games where you get a little bit of this ammo, a little bit of that ammo, and you gotta just mix them all up. Use what you can.
That's it.
Alright, we're finding some pretty good stuff. How many explosive charges do I have? What are they under? I've got 3 locksmith tools and an explosive charge left, so should be careful how I use them. Nice, saving our game in here. We got this. I'm surprised it lets me disarm the... Oh, wait, no, I did get the perk. Yeah, so I should be able to.
Who's there? What the hell? Over here!
Feels like my bullets aren't hitting where they should be a little bit. That one did it. Yep, just gotta use a little bit of every ammo type. Mix them around. Trade them up. That's probably too far range. You have a lot of guns at your disposal. It's because they don't give you a lot of any ammo type, so I have to carry a lot of guns to use a lot of types of ammo. Out of ammo. Oh, hi. Ooh, sanitized water. Yes, please. Head equals no more legendary triggerman. Exactly. And my salvaging skill is going up. So what is the max level of the skills? 10 or 100? I think it goes above 100. But it's definitely on that scale. Take you a while to get there for sure. Can scrap weapons and armor, grind any raw meat, okay. Thought 10 because the salvaging looks to be going really slowly. Yeah, no, it's supposed to take a while for you to build up to, I think. Oh, I've got a lot of cloth. Antiseptic, so maybe I can make some bandages while I'm in here? Yep, I can. So that's a good thing about always being scrapping, is I'm getting cloth off of the clothes and stuff. And that's going to allow me to make bandages. That's good. Yes, it is. BMO, you are sad. What's wrong, BMO? How can we help? When Starfield comes out, I won't be in your streams. Are you avoiding spoilers? I know, there's going to be a lot of that going around.
Nice.
Ooh, a hunting rifle in 5.56. That's gonna be good. I bet I've got lots of 5.56. 32 rounds. Yes. This is worth it. Can't believe we're just over a month away. I know. It's exactly why I'm playing through this again. Getting ready for Starfield. No hard feelings. We all gotta do what we gotta do. Stay free of those spoilers. Getting ready to leave your old life behind. I don't know, I have the feeling we're gonna have to stream Starfield a couple days a week and still find other things to stream. The rifle takes 5.56. Yep, this one does. Horizon has mixed around the weapons so that you can get one that takes a variety of calibers. So, like, I could have gotten this in 308. I probably could have gotten it in 38, but I just found one that's 5.56. Which honestly suits me fine because, I need all the different ammo types I can get. Damn, it's just deleting them. Your torso has been crippled. Ah, heck. Excited for the lengthy character customization and face sculpting. Yeah. Okay, new pistol. A 10 mil. Is this a more hardcore version of survival mode? More or less, yeah, that's what it is. Rebalances, things are scarcer. It attempts to rebalance the enemies so that armored enemies are more difficult to kill, while less armored enemies are actually easier than before. Every day Fallout 4 tempts me back, but I want to stream new games. I know what you mean. This is our first time back on Fallout 4 in a couple of months. Other than the one time we tried Whispering Chills. You think they're gonna give us that many options? If it's next gen, it better be. I had to be able to pluck individual eyebrows. When you played Fallout 4 in survival mode, it was so much more fun. Yeah, that's a very common experience. Man, I just realized that is a low... That's like an octobase. Low rumble on that. Octobase, I think that's what it's called. Like a bass an octave below. Or that, yes. Gotcha. Dark Souls has prepared me for this combat. Contrabass. Okay, yeah, that might be the one I'm thinking of. Whatever it is, it sounds below a typical bass, that low growl. Or sub-bass. Nice, we're getting some good weapons here. Wish you could control how many first aid supplies you've used. And actually, I guess maybe I shouldn't have used all of those. Now I gotta sit here and wait to heal. There's no wait option in the chair. Damn it. You just gotta sit here and wait. Otherwise, it's a total waste of those healing supplies. I like that one implying they're going to share a taco. Taco would be good. Maybe I'll order Taco Bell tonight. It's not a real taco, I know. Ah, look at them, how happy they are together. If you're confused what I'm doing, I'm waiting for my health in the bottom left to go up because I've used healing items. And I forgot how slowly they go up. And I don't want to move on to the next part of the encounter until they've actually taken effect. Let's look around a little bit, loot. Time to contemplate the meaning of life. Oh no, that's exactly the opposite of what I try to do. Or if I should do something more productive with my time. Like what? What could be more productive? That one right there. That's the one that I'm thinking is like the contrabass. Another great pair.
Sweet.
All right. Alright, we're getting close enough here that I should be about able to move on. Oh, you know what? Could sleep for an hour. Alright, I now have insomnia. And sleeping for an hour did not actually cause the HP to kick in. Nice. Don't know why. I do know that sleeping doesn't heal you, but I thought it would advance the healing that was already happening. Rude, it is rude. Are you lurking or are you just pairing emotes? If you're lurking, then enjoy your time.
Yes.
Blue paint, huh? I mean, I guess it's not all that weird to find paint in a toolbox, but... Hiding behind a lizard friend. Stuck with you for a bit? Ah, okay. I guess.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use them.
Oh, I'll find you.
Someone asked me to name 2 structures that hold water. I said, well, damn. My exact reaction. Alright, so I have a, don't need this. I have this now, so I can get rid of the pipe pistol. That does the same. Man, I can only carry so much more. He's gonna get that rat. I appreciate you guys. I have gotten, like, super chilled out. I don't know if you guys have noticed, so, you know, I appreciate you guys picking up on the chill energy and just hanging out and vibing.
Disappearing act ain't fooling me. They got the drop on us.
Shot him in the face. Man, this hunting rifle was a good find. Appreciate it. I needed to learn a really hard database stuff in a language called Grok, and this is a good assist. Good. Mission and survival was tough. It was the first time I did it. I definitely struggled with it. I'm gonna go rescue Nick. Looks like we still got more enemies out here.
Where'd you go?
Submachine gun, 45. Actually, that's one I'm not able to equip. Okay, the AI is actually pretty smart. Tried to weave your bullets, yeah. It's not the most advanced, but it holds up pretty well, this game.
Every second you hide, I just get madder.
It's crazy that we're now almost 8 years out from release and talking about how well it holds up. I remember going to GameStop and getting it on release day and coming home and playing it. Is that not a Horizon thing? I don't think so. Sometimes I randomly remember Kangaroo Jack has a sequel. God, it's been that long already. It has. Wasn't there something where people were upset with the advertising of Kangaroo Jack because they basically showed like all of Kangaroo Jack's like human-esque scenes and there were no more in the movie and it ended up not really being about the kangaroo? Fallout 4 hype still holds as one of your favorite recent gaming history moments. You know, I'm glad that Fallout 4 exists. The game didn't live up to it, but the hype was insane. I don't know if any game would have lived up to the hype that was put on it. You know, kind of like I think Starfield maybe is probably going to be a really good game. I think it will be. But even if it is, I don't think it'll live up to what some people have built it up to be. Totally get why people are a lot more cautious with Starfield. Advanced filter. I wonder if I can use that to filter water. CX. No way Starfield isn't going to be Halo with some splashes of No Man's Sky. Honestly, I'm alright with that. Guess we have done everything. That was weird. What just happened? Fallout 4 didn't force... Or it didn't... It force minimized. That was really weird.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. Give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over.
Nick. We rescued Nick. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to do it. Nick's a good one.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
Bingo.
+5 trading skill and +5 leadership skill. Okay, cool.
Haha, my knight in shining armor.
GG, but also you still got to face off with Malone. Yeah, that one's going to be
Life
fun.
and limb. An old private.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here. Anyway.
Right.
Hey, a new level. I'm going to take this Scrounger. Hopefully find more ammo.
Crew here used to be small time, muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. don't know what happened.
Survival skill is now 5.3. Hunting is now 50.1. Exploration is now 28.1. I wonder what raised hunting. Stealth. Karma is now 104.3. So many numbers. Never done a playthrough with him as a follower too lawful good. What makes him, you saying he is too lawful good, or you're too lawful good to use him?
Why does that take so fucking long? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Ah, come on.
Someone's coming.
You're neutral at best.
Did good.
Carrying too much and can't run. Is it my pistol weapon parts? Is that what's weighing me down? I mean, they're not helping, but... Let me try something here. Field kit very much dislikes most of your decisions, I see. Let's see if that helped at all. $3,288 components. That did about 2 pounds worth. Drop this. Get along well with McCready, though. Oh, that makes sense if you're a little more neutral. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Good value on that, so we'll sell it.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
You have a go-to follower? You know, I haven't played with followers in so long. I would say my go-to is Lone Wanderer and no follower. I don't know if that's sad and lonely of me, but that's the truth. Lone Wanderer is just OP. What's your favorite texture? You mean like a tangible thing, not a video game texture, right? Boy, what a question. I mean, I like stuff that's polished. Polished wood, polished rocks.
Fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are.
Boy, favorite texture. That's a hard thing to just come up with. What about you?
What?
Say slightly scratchy things? Okay, like what?
You playing? Couldn't stay away. What the? Who's there? Don't underestimate us again.
220 grit sandpaper. Some things are bad textures for me that make me kind of like cringe and shiver. And yeah, scratchy things often are those.
Yes.
Come on, who's there? Nothing. I'm freaking seeing things. I know I saw something. Boo! You ain't got a time to boat dead.
Sealed magazine package. This is really cool. U.S. mail. Microfiber is often very much yes or fuck no. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Lights out for you. Time for you to take the fall.
Well, fee, fi, fo, fuck.
There you are.
Well, just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess.
Random, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay.
You got guts. Had guts.
Metal is not smooth and rounded, you send it back. That used to be part of my job as a machinist, making sure all the edges were broken. Waiting on laundry to be able to be switched over so you can go to bed. Oh, that sucks. It's just a hurry up and wait kind of thing.
I'm not saying anyone is I'm not saying it's correct.
Using a stealth boy or something? Won't work.
I have a statement from the...
Tired from lack of sleep. Okay. Let's deal with that. Doing the Lord's work. Sandblasting too, that's good for that kind of thing. And the human response is to push onward to your second wind. When you're tired. Not super tired at the moment, so it's fine. Yeah, still, I hope that gets done in time for you when you are tired.
Come on out. I promise I'll break one of the legs. Scratch one
Have
off.
orientation in the morning. Awesome. Congrats again. Lots of whiskey in here. Ooh, sugar bombs, Instamash. Good feeling, a thin sheet of ice over a puddle that has a little air bubble under it and goes crunch. It's not super relatable to me. I don't encounter a lot of ice in the wild. Delay is like 30 seconds. Wow, try reloading. Can definitely get that way. Hey, welcome back, Random. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Time for you to take the fall. Even break a sweat. Not that it's
At Brent's across that where he is, there's something ice where he is. There's something extremely wrong with the weather. I mean, I see ice, but not usually like a chunk of ice on the ground. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I mean, for the comments when they hit the stream. Yeah, that's still a delay on your part.
Don't think I can pick
It should be pretty much instant. That means you're seeing the chat in real time and the video 30 seconds behind, I think. Keep saying you need to Amtrak your ass over here in the middle of winter. Why would I do that? I visit in the summer and then you visit here in the winter. That makes much more sense. For the good crunch? Okay, I guess for part of my life that I've not lived and experienced.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Good thing I just slept. Now, what if I go into this and just blow us all up?
Don't have the key.
I got it. But I hear big footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Be no ice here. Yeah, there's rarely ever any ice here in Florida.
What are you doing? You're coming to my house?
Gotta head out. Have a great rest of stream. Sounds good, Space Monkey. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you
I
again.
wouldn't be here if it weren't for your 2 times the pain, Skinny. Not exactly subtle, pal.
I like how that crippled everybody's legs.
Well, so much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him?
Autumn is the best for hiking. Know all the good spots to see the leaves change. That does sound nice sometime.
It's going to be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Okay, perfect. It's semi-auto, so I can drop the custom one now. Me, oh, you have stuff? Let me take all of it. Me later, why do I have so much useless stuff and why am I over encumbered? It's true in so many games. It's just so tempting. Shot him so hard it drove the barrel of his weapon right out through his back. Yeah, many such cases. Internet is still messed up a little bit. Yeah, no more delay for you. Nice, very good. Is that the one you were going for, Maiko? That was an impressive search query, if so. Loading, loading, loading. And these load screens, am I right? You load here often? Nice loading we have today. Just gotta remember to set an ass of alarms for in the morning so your kid can get used to getting up on his own for school. I remember that struggle. To be honest, it wasn't so much of a struggle for me to get up to school until like middle or high school. That's when things started changing for me. You frequent the loading screens? I thought I'd seen you around here before. Gas prices, eh? Oof. And how about that popular topic, huh? That's that sure is something. This is ridiculous. There we go.
Never thought thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where...
Honestly, I was just there.
I appreciate it. Now, I want you to come to my office.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Worse when he's a polar opposite sleeper, like he'll wake up to the alarm but immediately try to go back to sleep. What helped me somewhat was having an alarm in the opposite side of the room, so I had to stand up and get out of bed.
These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot
Called Coggers, you love it? Coggers. Coggers.
It goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat. Diamond City is as close to safe as you can get in these parts. Security keeps the perimeter under control, but it's always a struggle. Despite the mayor's bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
Our outlets are not in arm's reach, so no problem there. Just a matter of him getting up to turn it off. Also get at least 3 cats. You'll know it when it works. There's also, there's an alarm if you need something that's a little more extreme, and I had to do this before I was medicated for my narcolepsy. There are alarms that go under your bed and shake, like rumble the whole bed. When that rolls around and stuff. Oh, no, I was talking about the one that shakes the bed. Sleeps on the couch because he doesn't like his bed. No squeeze room. Cool, like the coin-operated ones in motels.
Diamond City firepower, you green uglies.
Deaf people use them too. That's how I found out about it. Quite a surprise the first time waking up to one. Feel like the whole room is coming down around you. Then you're like, huh. I never thought about how alarm clocks may need to be adapted. Yeah, that'll really catch you off guard. Back from playing with friends, how is Horizon going? Horizon's going pretty well. We're making some progress with it. Earthquakes are nightmare fuel. Yeah, that's another thing that I have never had to worry about where I am. Which Horizon? The Horizon is the mod we're playing for Fallout 4. And you all excited? Yeah, I don't think I see myself playing Horizon. Zero Dawn or Forbidden West.
Huh?
Can I head out? Get your own thing starting soon. Alright, sounds good, Nightfall. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the
Nick, what are you doing?
That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard...
Such a shame, what, that the new Horizon isn't on PC?
They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the freedom trail.
The hell is that supposed to be?
Playing it on hard mode and depending on the machine, you mostly spirit to death.
Are you here?
Nick?
Yeah, Marshmallow, lots of people use that as a waving emote or a saluting one. The 07 is a salute.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? I don't know how you found him, but you? Here. From a... You know, if you're looking...
Whoa. One case at a time. All right. Let's
Carrying
get
too
down to
much
business.
and can't run. All right. I got to take some of this stuff to Hangman's Alley. Medical crafting, craft bandages. I ought to be able to craft some with everything I picked up. I craft 10. Nice. Astoundingly awesome tales. Very nice. The dial turn noise from you going through items is cathartic. I'm glad you enjoy.
Hey, Valentine.
A little tick,
Make
tick,
yourself
yeah.
comfortable.
Oh, that's right. You have to be sitting for this. He won't accept any other answer.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone,
We're looking for my son.
good question. What else?
We're looking for my son, Sean.
Good question. Anything else you...
We were in a vault when it happened.
You were on? Anything else?
We were in a vault when it happened.
So sorry, I'm doubling up the lines. I'm not
My
meaning
wife
to.
was-
It's okay.
So, that can...
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly don't.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, easy. Then you got the worst of it.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off.
Uh-huh. One of them came right up to me.
Wait.
Sure. I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case? Any Bada?
Yeah, that's right.
It's
All
Sean.
right, all right.
It has to be.
Don't jump the gun. Look, maybe let's you and I take...
Security doesn't really...
I always...
Okay, so... Oh, this might use some of my very limited money. Oh, I have almost 500, so that's better than I have been. Before we do that, I think we head back to Hangman's Alley. I'm gonna see if I can set up maybe some type of crafting resource station. How'd you get so tan, bro? I was just thinking that. It's gotta be that bug. The bug that makes your face and neck so much darker than the rest of your body. Alright, going to Hangman's Alley. Gonna set something up.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Fallout 4 fun fact, if Nick is your companion and the mysterious stranger shows up in VATS, he will actually have unique lines of dialogue. I think I knew that. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. Gotta order some food sometime soon. Wonder how late everybody's open today. Pizza, I don't know. We'll see. Might just end up doing Taco Bell. It's cheap, it's filling. It satisfies. Not get something right now, I'll understand if you're getting hungry. I don't really enjoy eating on stream.
From across the Charles? Long hike.
Had Taco Bell the other day, it was good. Fazoli's? What is Fazoli's? Never heard of it.
Super mutants. Here's some Diamond City firepower, you...
Italian? I'm not sure we have that in my area. I've never heard of a Fazoli's. Alright, I forgot to unchain this door while I was here. Alright, so when it comes to architect and, let's see, utilities, I can build... I just need kitchen tools and tableware to build a universal craft station. Aluminum. Man, I can't make anything. Why did they make aluminum so scarce? It would be nice to supply line somebody from Sanctuary here. This one would allow me to build weapons and such. Let's do a tech lab. And if I had more rubber, I could make a couple more things. Maybe there's rubber. Did they clean up the tires that are here? Yeah, it looks like the tires are gone. Why does the broken toilet give me gravel? There we go. Clue, maybe there was gravel in the toilet or something? I guess. .357 ammo could be good. What am I supposed to do with the junk rounds? Maybe I just store them and they become parts? Purple Void, welcome in. Doing some Fallout. Yes, we're doing some Fallout 4 with the Horizon mod installed. How are you? Good to see you today. Alright, I guess we'll make 357 ammo. And maybe store a bunch of our junk. That was 50 pounds, that's nice. I'm sorry you have to put up with things like that, cemetery chick. It's an absolutely rude way to treat anybody. Not appropriate or okay.
super mutants. There's some Diamond City firepower, you green uglies.
See if I can grow some crops in Hangman's Alley. That's a good one, Maiko. Call a lady a female, you're pretty much an idiot, and I don't mind letting you die in a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Artfully phrased. I often win arguments against nobody while I'm showering or trying to sleep. That is such a relatable thing. Put that stuff away. Inventory management, the game. I know that's what you guys love to see. Is there any ammo taking up a ton of weight? Not really. Some gameplay, you're loving this. I know, so much to manage. I feel like Power Armor was the best thing Todd and Bethesda came up with, like, at all. I think Power Armor was in the franchise even before Bethesda. Along with custom weapon mods. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Although, it did allow them to not add a lot of variety of weapons to the game because you can just mod a bunch of them. I mean, they changed it in 4. Yeah, I do like the Power Armor in 4. Love the change. Yeah, it actually feels like you're wearing a tank. Which is the way Power Armor, I think, should feel. You know... we kind of have the ammo now. We could try Corvega again. More tank-like Power Armor is neat, but you can never get used to it. That's fair. Should have added more weapons, but knowing how bad Bethesda was at making guns, yeah. Yeah, from a weapon design standpoint, their guns do not make a lot of sense. And with wearing a tank, because it just makes you more intimidating. Yeah, exactly. Glow sights, yes. Let's get some of those going. Oh, you can change the ammo that's used. Dude tried to insult you by using your looks, and you just replied the gif of Peppa Pig's little brother crying like this. You. Yeah, I learned a long time ago that internet arguments like that did not serve me well. Are there any playable instruments in any of their games, or are they all decorative? I believe they're all decorative. There is a guitar in New Vegas that I think makes a strum sound when you pick it up, but it's not like you can pull it back out and play it. Love the weapons in New Vegas, me too. Last of Us Part 2 guitar stuff is cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, I'm tired. I should build an actual bed. Oh, I don't need to build an actual bed. There are actual beds already built. Love New Vegas, but the one thing that gets you is the graphics didn't age very well. They really did not. I was just talking earlier. I think this game is going to age graphically better than New Vegas did. I'm hungry now. That was a lot of rads. Did you order? I meant I'm hungry in the game. I did not order yet. Me too. Did you order Taco Bell in the game? Yeah, it'll be here in 3 in-game days. Because, you know, slow wasteland couriers. Let's put on some music, and now it sounds like Ad is getting ready for a major boss fight. I mean, we are going to go tackle Corvega. You're going to die of starve. Are you talking real life or in the game? Other than with mods, Fallout 76 is the only Bethesda game with playable instruments. Oh, good to know. I didn't realize they were in 76. Be surprised if literally any fast food establishment survived the events of Fallout, now that you think about it. True. Kind of like nothing survived. Time for bed. Have a good stream. All right, Tao, you have a good one. Good luck with orientation and work and everything tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. There's a guitarist in New Vegas. There is, and there's a singer, too, you can recruit. I almost wonder... We'll give Corvega a try, but I almost wonder if I should do the fire support mission. Hello, Rad Scorpion Hunter. Sadness you had joining the Bard College in Skyrim and not being able to play anything or sing crushed you. Glad at least one game has instruments you can play. Means there's hope that I can be a traveling bard in future games. Yeah, you'd think. Scorpions. Yes, rad scorpions. Biggins. I guess it left me alone after a couple shots to the face. Or not. Uh-oh. Reload, reload, reload. Exotic meat scraps. Man, this hunter stuff has not really been paying off all that much. Save ammo by noodles. Okay. You know what? I think there's a bed up here that I can save at. And then that way we don't lose all of that progress if I die. Which I'm likely to. Is it just not telling me that it's saving? It's actually not saving. Okay, we'll force it to save. Save game button just wasn't working. At least taking out the turret will be kind of nice because it should drop 5.56 ammo for my hunting rifle. Okay. I don't know why why I had bad dream arm. You know where you dream that you can't throw? I had that apparently. And the car exploded on me. This is off to a fantastic start. My 2 stim packs. Time to wake up, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Definitely dying right here. Oh, but he can throw perfectly. Rip Bozo. And your bad dream arm. Alright, so throwing the pipe bomb is not a super reliable way of approaching that. Or maybe I gotta get up closer before the pipe bomb. I have died, and I still love that emote. What about from up here? Turret's dead.
Disappearing act, huh? Where'd that little fucker go?
Hello, darkness, my own friend. Old friend. Old friend, I think. At least this game is chill enough to happily say get good. I'll let it slide this time, best of all.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Dropped him. And I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Thinks I'm using a stealth boy when I'm literally a light in front of him. Okay, now it did say I can use dirty water to douse flames. I want to make sure I understood that. Not say it the entire times of your Sekiro streams, though. Yes, for which you should be very glad. All right. I don't really know if I have enough ammo to be assaulting this place. Maybe we can make our way inside. Oh, hi. Maybe you can just lightly salt it. Was there a hole there, or did I just fall through the ground? Check something real quick. Okay. I mean, F. The knack for killing you when you read my messages. Chat will do it to you. Okay, now I want to check. There's no hole in the ground here. I clipped through the ground. Oh, wait. Is this it? I guess technically there's a hole here. Stop commenting you got this during actual fights because death follows soon after. It's a universal rule. Or maybe it's a bias thing. Okay, so hear me out. Nobody comments you got this when it's a totally normal, mundane thing that you actually got. People say you got this when it's a difficult thing and they're trying to back you up. Which is when you're most likely to not have it and die. So it's like you're actually saying it at the time when you're most likely to prove yourself wrong. Like if you were just to say, you got this when I went to fast travel somewhere, you'd be absolutely right.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Poof. So what you want us to say is you need to have this. Started Subnautica a little earlier than the actual date you planned on and just started building the base. Very nice, Scanlan. I hope you're having fun. Or the game would crash or you'd fall in a hole, yeah. How are they so accurate with those grenades? Try it my way. What is my way? For one, enjoy you actually getting mad at Sekiro. Maikoshi, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't understand why you enjoy it, and I don't want to cater to it. I do not like being in a negative place when I'm streaming. Never seen you so frustrated with a good game. I don't understand why it's enjoyable, but it's not something that I want to replicate. If I'm going to keep playing a game like that, it's because I think I'll have a good time, not because I want to bring a frustrated side out of me. I'm glad that you enjoyed, but I'm not gonna put myself through something intentionally frustrating, which is why I quit, because it was more frustration than reward. I mean, I say quit. We were 6.5 hours in and I switched to a different game. Came very close to falling again. Could always go back to it if you're feeling up to it, no pressure. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an open mind about it, but if something is just not fun and not rewarding for me, it's not something I want to really keep up with. You're good at games? Thank you. It's like a cool game, but you can only beat your head at the wall so many times. I mean, I've been over it before, but for me the difference was, is it fun and rewarding? Do I feel like I'm enjoying my experience even if I'm losing? When the answer is yes, it's very worth doing. When the answer is no, I have to think about why, and if it's just a fundamental disagreement with how the game is played, doesn't work well with me. Occasionally it's fun to watch you have a difficult time. That part I totally get. I have a hard time relating to it being fun to see somebody get frustrated. That's different for me than having a hard time with it. It's definitely totally valid to say, oh, it's nice to see a game that makes you work hard. Fair, I don't have like a kink for your anger here. Yeah, when you say like it's fun to see me get frustrated, that comes off different to me than saying it's fun to see a game that's a challenge for you. Enjoy seeing the cap on skills and how you overcome them. Right. I wish that part had felt better to me in Sekiro. I keep saying it, but Genichiro, beautiful. Everything about that. I enjoyed every single time of the multiple hours it took me to win that fight. Guardian Ape, hated everyone. The little centipede arm dude, super cool fight. Super cool technique that you had to learn. So it keeps going like back and forth for me between like joy learning the game and just anger at the way that it seems to be holding me back. That horse loser, even he wasn't too bad when I learned what I was doing. I forgot that you can't disarm mines and stuff without having a skill. Bridge fight seemed fun. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. His timing was difficult for me because it was different than others I had faced recently. Figuring out that you could knock him off the bridge. Yeah, so that one, I already knew that one because I had seen some other people do it.
Huh? Here. This is gonna be fun.
Why did they suddenly follow me from outside? Seem to be good parts and bad parts. Yeah, for me, for sure. It's not just game hard, so I don't like it. Boy, they make combat stim packs super rare in this mod. Nice, Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Can't believe I'm like 6 hours in and I only have 2 stim packs in my inventory. Endlessly hard is what I sense is the issue. Just adding enemies to make it more difficult is pretty frustrating. Yeah, they did that in a lot of areas that I was not a fan of.
Time to reel them in.
Bolts for my bolter. Only 2, yeah, they really make it scarce. I guess I should be using VATS more. I'm thinking of it like Frost, where VATS was totally useless. Definitely kind of getting frustrated with Death Claws and Night Stalkers killing you today on New Vegas, so you took a break. A person can only die so many times and don't want to play for a while. Decided to switch over into your new game. Yeah, so in New Vegas when that happens, that's usually a sign that you're in the wrong place. Have you played For Honor? I have not. When are we playing Power Wash again? I don't know. No plans to. But it's always there should we need a game to go back to and just chill. Couple 357 rounds, nice. Power Wash is a super chill time filler type game for you. Yeah, that's what we did yesterday for almost an hour after we quit Sekiro. Great for winding down, have a lot of games in that category. Yeah, we did some power washing with some lo-fi music. Because I kept going on Sekiro for so long because I wasn't ready to stop streaming. So I went kind of past the point of being done with the game, but then finally I talked myself into switching the game so I could still be on stream with y'all. So you reinstalled it because watching me reminded you of it. Nice. I hope you enjoy if you go back to it. Lever action shotgun. That's interesting. I'm gonna die here. Wait, what's happening? Oh, is this I thought I turned the revivals off. Is this happening again?
We'll get through this.
No shame in just chatting. I don't know. It's hard for me not having anything to chat about or anything to do. That's difficult for me personally. To feel like that's anything interesting where people are still gonna stick around. So for me, it's always easier or better if I have something, even if it's just really mindless, just something to do in front of me and talk about a little bit. It just makes things easier. Power Wash Simulator looks cool. One of your friends played on his Xbox. Nice. It is an interesting game. Okay, I could have sworn that I turned off revivals. So why am I back here? It's like it didn't take. What I should do this time is clear the outside, and then I can save before I go in. Alright, off to a decent start. I think last time I killed the turret without taking any hits. Are they shooting at me from all the way up there? They are. It would be nice if the game considered their ammo too, so they can't just take pot shots at you forever. I feel like there are mods that do that. If you didn't like Sekiro, you might not like other Souls games. So, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 both had their frustrating moments for me, where it kind of got close to not wanting to finish, but I ended up liking both games. Sekiro was just a step above both of those for me. And I mean, to be fair, I'd been told it was the hardest one. Go in lurk mode for the rest of the night, need some big sleep. All right, Christopher, thank you very much for lurking. Thanks for hanging out with us today. It's been great to have you. You get some good rest. Is this hunting rifle any more accurate? 74 and 190 versus 77 and 139. Does have more range. I don't know if it's worth trying to shoot those guys up there with how limited my ammo is.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Wonder, can I go this way and let the heat die off so I can get an incremental save? Isn't somewhere around here where the Fat Man guy is, though? Strike them down with your thoughts. Pretty intense thoughts. Can tell this is definitely going to be a slower play of the game. With Horizon installed, things are going to take longer. A cap for your thoughts. Instead of killing them, I'll just make some witty, insightful commentary and kill their soul, deal psychic damage.
No sign of him now.
Alright, we're hidden. Saving game. Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan. Ammo drop. Okay. .30 cal round, that's not bad. Ooh, lots of 5.56. You know what, I should have saved again after I shot that last guy. Random, thanks for lurking, I appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. Thought about what you said about Skyblock, and you're gonna restart your profile. Since, you honestly really enjoyed and giving up on something after one setback isn't what you're like. I'm glad. I'm glad you're going to restart it. Yeah, thank you, Purple Void. I appreciate you. Jawless Gaming, welcome in. Horizon 9? Yes, 1.9. Hope you're well today. Gonna finish laundry? Alright, good luck with that. How many days of patching? I just installed it, and it worked. It's my only mod, so pretty simple.
Find him and kill him. Someone's out there.
So far, no major issues with it. Oh, other than there was something I wanted to change in the settings that I meant to do. Explains the plug and play. It would take you like a week of patching before you could get it to run. Yeah, I have a clean install totally new, and then I installed just Horizon, nothing else. You have ammo? Love for you to have ammo. You've got bolts, that's nice. I'm not much of a modder myself, so I definitely didn't want to go above and beyond what I could handle.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you. When you turn up, you're dead.
Can't stand vanilla weapons, many of them make no sense to you. Yeah, it's true. They are not very well thought out from a design standpoint. Mechanically unsound. But there is something about it that I'm nostalgic for. Played Fallout 4 since day one. Oh. The Myco is Eepy. Totally understand. If you need to go head out and get some rest, or go into lurk or whatever, Myco, totally gets you.
Scared, huh? Should be.
Two shots. Can I do it? Yep, I wasted the second one. Gonna lurk and hopefully sleep soon. Sounds good, Myco. Big appreciation to you. Thanks for all your help. And all the good times. Back with food. Very nice. Good night, Myco. You have a good one. Broke that one right away. You got this. Thank you. Looking forward to whatever agony that causes me.
Sweet.
Got the whole place after me right now. Where's my shotgun? That'll do him. Gonna head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Lupus. You have a wonderful night as well. I'm running out of ammo. How many more could there be? Done with the laundry. That was fast. I knew you could do it. Where is this last one? I'd like for the heat to die down so I could maybe sleep, get a save, apply some of my bandages. $357.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Are you below me? On the other side of the wall, maybe. Huh, they've given a good amount of 357 back. I like that. Nice. Got a save in. We might actually get this thing done.
What the hell was that? Did you hear that?
Alright, so now our health should start to tick back up. I hope I didn't just waste those by using them now. Put on some epic music so it sounds like you're in a major boss fight. I am. A slow, methodical one.
This is bullshit. What the fuck was that?
They can hear me over here scrapping stuff.
Come out, fight.
Damaged bolt. I wonder what that does.
The jet will make you jittery. Guess they were right.
Some good ears if they can actually hear that. It's the jet. It makes them jittery. $45.70 rounds, huh? I think maybe Scrounger is starting to work, and I'm starting to get more ammo for things. Damn it. Is that a non-automatic submachine gun? It is. It defaults them to semi-auto, which is nice because then you save ammo.
Nice.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. Lots of ammo. I think I've already drawn the people from in here, maybe. I know there's a basement to go into, but I don't really need to do that. A little bit of food anyway. Increasing the trade value of the cigarettes and cigars was a very nice idea. Allows you to barter for more things you need. Clause 1. Fence 1. Hacks 1. Loses. There we go.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Okay. See how well this Protectron handles these guys. Better not be anybody sneaking up the stairs.
Attempted escape is only
Nice. Did he kill them all?
worse for you. Violence spills.
Oh. Oh, I forgot he goes hostile against me. If I shoot. I forgot. Is one strong Protectron? Yeah, it is.
Warning. Continued disintegration cannot be scary. Contact. Arrive right there.
Can't you just go? The raider boss is down? Yeah, if I don't want to loot, I can.
I know you're here.
No, you're good. Just, yeah, I absolutely could if I didn't want to loot the guys. Tired from lack of sleep. You guys think you would get tired in the middle of a gunfight like this? Not me. I would simply be built different.
You feel that? It's called
Absolutely not. I would just not be tired. Exactly. It's that easy. Okay, this fire is gonna kill me. I've not been paying attention.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Surely nobody's gonna hear this.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Do I get to play Power Wash with you? Yeah, probably not. Sure, this is fine. Yeah, all of this around me, this is fine. Top the Panda, welcome in. How you doing?
Scared him off.
You know, playing Power Wash Simulator yesterday was the first time I had touched it in, like, a year and 8 months, maybe? I'm doing well, hanging out, playing some modded Fallout 4, got some friends around. I'm well. Thank you for asking. Glad you're good. Sealed magazine package, alright. Why am I so slow? Did I accidentally hit... I did. I hit caps.
What the?
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Am I on fire? Well, that hurt. Still in danger. Can we make it? Can we survive?
How much you got left in you?
Can't use script extender for what, best of all? For the Epic Games version.
Come back! I was having fun.
Hi Scorpion. What about my Discord?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Is there an invisible raider here? Who's like stuck somewhere? I've been hearing her talk this whole time.
Scared, huh? Should be. Only a fucking coward hides.
It's on a different floor. Yeah, probably. Haven't found her though.
Show your face. Come on, dare you. You better run.
You can never find him? Okay, so it's not just me. Odd Girls Out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were y'all up to today? Good to have you. Let's see what you were up to. Last streaming retro. Oh, okay. So I'll wait for you guys to tell me. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctem. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I like to play some action, some horror, some RPG, some open world. Today, we are playing Fallout 4. It is modded with the Horizon mod. It's my first time trying Horizon, which is just a little bit of a survival overhaul for Fallout 4. Guys, if you're here for me and don't know Odd Girls Out, they are awesome. They are a lot of fun, super funny. They play a variety of games. We're playing today some original Resident Evil 2. Very cool. So they like some horror games and some retro stuff. I've played some Demonologist with them, which was a great time. Just in general, they get high marks and high recommendations from me. If that sounds like anything you're interested in, please consider checking that heart at the top of chat to give them a follow. Some great friends of mine, and I know they will not disappoint. Thank you for that raid. Really appreciate y'all. You guys know my deal with raids. You just had a long stream. You might need to go step away, rest, decompress, whatever. You are welcome to hang out here as long as you'd like, but you are not obligated to. We appreciate your raid. We appreciate you sharing your community. Welcome in, Slash Bunny, Tractor Man, Nahomi, Red Cord, Wheelie F, Dark Lord Fabio, Azathoth, cool name. Guys, welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate you following over with that raid, giving me a chance and checking me out. I hope you're all very well. Odd Girls, how was OG Resident Evil 2 for you? I've never played the OG. I've watched Cybiko play a little bit of it. But, you know, I'm not super aware of it. So what were your impressions of it? How does it compare to the remake? Did you have a good time? If you feel like answering my questions. Best of all, I am paying attention to chat, you. It was fun. It's not too overwhelming. Only 3-ish hours into it. Nice. I've considered trying to play the OGs before. I'm glad to hear it's not too overwhelming. I've worried about how dated that gameplay might or might not be. We just finished clearing a bunch of bad dudes from Corvega. This big factory. 100% recommended. I'll put it on the docket for next time we feel like going back to something like that. Sent a message right before the raid. Oh, I'm sorry. Best of all, that stuff gets so buried. There's no way I can see it without alt-tabbing right now. Hold on. And I can't do that while the game's loading. Just sharing old stories about hunting and you and your 2 friends almost catching 2 poachers. Nice. I once, as a firearm salesman, had a dude ask me for my quietest rifle and for shooting at night. And when I informed him hunting was not legal at night, he leaned in real close and said, "Son, there ain't nothing legal about the killing I'm doing." So, yeah, we reported that guy to Fish and Wildlife. Amazing what people will tell you when they think you're their friend for some reason. Fucking baller dude, right? So you mentioned something about your problem with the script extender, but your end's been loading like no other. Best of all, I don't know what you're saying. This mod doesn't have script extender right now. So if that's what you're talking about, it actually doesn't use Fallout 4 script extender. This IRL? Yeah, this was when I worked at a big box store in the sporting goods department and sold guns. And, yeah, we had a couple times where someone told us something that just outright does not fly. And one guy was looking at one and then says, "Oh, I'm just looking. I can't buy because, you know, multiple felonies." And I'm like, "Sir, you're not even allowed to hold that. Please give that back to me." What the fuck was he hunting? I don't know. Something illegal at night without a license, probably. Just hunting Dracklers? What's a Drackler? Is this something I'm going to be embarrassed to not know? Used to work for a dude who would ride around water preservation land and shoot pigeons for fun. The dude was an absolute psycho. Is what Southerners called Dracula. Oh, I got you. I'm glad I do not work for that guy anymore. Not to bring everything down. Tractor Man, you just shared that, and that got my wheels spinning on some of the old stories I had. New Vegas's epic version can't be modified with the script extender. You shouldn't need the script extender just to play the game, best of all. Which one of you was playing the Resident Evil 2? And had you played it before? I don't know, for some reason I felt like Rachel might have played those games before, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering something y'all told me. Veronica was playing this time, Rachel has already played. Okay. I was doubting myself for nothing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it and not finding it too overwhelming. I would like to see where the roots came from, just like playing the old Silent Hill games, you know. Get to see where those survival horror comes from. Makes you appreciate modern games. Oh, you were wanting many mods. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do that. We were walking out of the woods at about 4 or 5 p.m. and looked across the field to see 2 guys walking. Buddy Blake shot his 30-30 into the air, and they took off running. They're already in the truck and took off across the field, but they hopped on an ATV and took off through a cut part of the fence. They were poachers as we found the buck they'd shot a couple minutes later. That sucks. I'm assuming that was either your property or like public land. I'm glad everybody was safe. That's the important thing. When someone's already doing armed criminal activity like that, you never know what else they might get up to. You stoked on the Silent Hill 2 remake coming up? I am. I might have to get a PS5 to play it when it releases. There's a couple other games I want to play on PS5 too. But, you know, I'm a little worried what they might do with the remake, but I think they can pull it off. So I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Friend in voice chat today told you about super insane caliber bullets, 500 to 700 Nitro Express. You were shocked because out of your two friends, you don't know much about guns and bullets and the like. Were shocked about how big they are. Yeah, they chamber those in like safari rifles. So if you're hunting super big game and it comes charging at you, it's basically to have something that'll knock it down. They're very expensive. I've never fired one. Despite being a gunsmith, I never shot anything that big. There's just no reason for it in anything I was doing. It's very, very rare that somebody needs something like that. Subscribe to my Discord. Okay, thank you, Scorpion. It's good to have you in the Discord. Nitro Express rounds are monster rounds. They are. They're like almost the size of Red Bull cans. Buddy Aiden and his parents were fucking loaded, and this was their private property with an 8-foot fence with barbed wire on top, all the way around 40 acres. Yeah, I don't know. When somebody's willing to get past 8-foot barbed wire fence, and they're out there with guns, that type of person real scary to me. Glad they got caught, and glad y'all are safe. We've just been having a real chill game of Fallout 4 here today. Have to be fucking nuts to trespass in a 40-acre area. I mean, why? Why poach? I don't understand the motivation behind it. But an 8-foot barbed wire fence very clearly says private property, stay out. Any person who has a gun that typically gives off shouldn't own a gun vibes is scary. This is true. Acted like it wasn't gonna attack me for a second. Why poach in general is the actual question. Yeah, that's... Like, I got to there, and I can't even answer that. Like, why poach? But some people have motivations that I guess I'm not able to understand. All right.
Those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again.
Uh-huh.
If we want things to... So...
That I'd ever understand too. Probably a lot of it is greed. I feel like it can't be that profitable. Okay, I had a long day tomorrow, so we're gonna call it. Be good and have fun with your gamer friends. We'll see you again soon. You have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Just thank you for sharing your community with me, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Have a good night.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Guys, one last call. If you have not followed Odd Girls Out, to strongly consider doing so. They will make you laugh like few others can.
Go ahead.
You followed them, you're gonna love them. And thank you for doing so on my recommendation. That means a lot. All right, well, we got to wrap up Corvega today. Ended up way further than I expected out here in Concord. We should probably hunt a little bit. Almost got them, too. They were about 10 yards ahead of us, so they got through the fence, and we didn't want to damage it more. If we were really determined enough and didn't care about the damage to the fence, we'd have driven Blake's truck through the fence after them. You know, it sounds like everything ended for the best, though, if they were caught in the end anyways. And with less personal risk to yourselves. Uh-oh. This one's gonna be real tough. It's running away now. Not getting anything good for meat off of him. Mongrel dog meat, that's something. Alright, let's go turn in this mission. What you guys think? You like the Horizon mod? Fallout 4 fans, you like watching it? You like seeing the challenges that it adds? Used to play with it long ago? What was your general impression? I mean, obviously, if it was stable in your load order, it was something that I'd imagine you enjoyed. Neat spin on vanilla? I'm glad. Pretty neat. You think you would love the challenge? The only thing I've found so far is that I find it a little short on resources, which I know is supposed to be part of the game, but I'm anticipating that'll get better as I level up more. I wasn't sure if I was going to keep streaming Horizon, but after today, I think I'll definitely give it at least a few more and just see how that all shakes out. Usually a casual hardcore mixed kind of person. That makes sense. I can see why you'd enjoy this. It's got a blend of hardcore elements, but it's not so crazy like Frost or something like that. You heard of Lords of the Fallen? Is that the new Souls-like game that's supposed to be coming out? Couldn't get into Frost. I absolutely loved Frost, but you 100% have to be in the right mindset for it. Still give Frost a try too. I really liked it. I played with the Wabbajack mod list called Stay Frosty, and I really enjoyed the whole thing. Heard that many Fallout 4 players struggle with resources. Here you are with thousands of rounds for each type. Do you play survival? Even on regular survival, you tend not to struggle too much with ammo once you know the game, but if you're on normal, yeah, you'll end up with thousands. It looks like a really good attempt at a Souls-like.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news.
Temporarily closed up the gap in the fence with a big log, and then we came back the next day after school and permanently fixed it. Then drove the length of the fence and saw a couple cut marks, but they were really old as the exposed metal had rusted. So either they got spooked and gave up cutting a long time ago. Yeah.
I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen.
It's a good story.
The last one.
I figured you'd...
Have you heard of...
Mm-hmm. You guys came from Quincy.
That's right.
What is
I was
firing
with
in the
Colonel Hollis's
background?
group. A mercenary.
Right.
We were the
Sure.
only a few. We never...
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I know I saw
I'm
lasers
not
back
about
there.
to give up. That's why I'm talking.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
The leader of the Minutemen, our last leader was General Becker. The one good thing about being now it's your job. I've gotten word about a settlement.
Uh-huh.
All right, another settlement. This might be a good thing to do to kind of get the levels up and everything. Oberland Station. Okay, I wonder if Oberland is always the second one after Ten Pines. I have anything I can cook? Basic meals, mutt chops. Okay, that's something. No, I saw the lasers too. I wonder what was going on back there, Marshmallow. I don't know who'd be traveling that way that would be fighting with lasers. We haven't encountered the Brotherhood yet.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Ooh, preserved food. Okay.
Sanctuary.
All right, we're going to sleep for 7 hours. And with apologies to raiders who have just come over and just caught the stream, I think at this point, 7 hours in now, I think is a good place to wrap up. I am hungry. I'm going to order myself some food. We will come back to Fallout 4 Horizon. I'm not sure when, but we will get back to it. Let me go ahead and close out, and we'll come over and chat for a minute. The struggles of end-of-stream raids. I know, I feel so bad. Everybody's just come over here from the last raid, and I want to keep going, but I do want to get my food order in before it gets too late. Friends, if you would like to keep up with the stream and are not in the Discord...
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be
hold
able
on.
to fly. Its wings are too small to carry its fat little body off the ground. The bee, however, does not care and flies anyway.
Thank you, Marshmallow. As I was saying, if you would like to keep up with the stream, and especially the schedule, I do not have a schedule yet for next week. I know I will not be on tomorrow. But schedule is posted there. The games that we're going to play is talked about there. The community is there. Discord is a great place to be. Tractor Man had some trespassers on our farm a while ago. Was working in the fields and came to a grain bin site to see a truck parked there. It was locked and the exhaust was still hot, so it hadn't been there long. And about 5 minutes after I left, the same Ford truck went flying by me on the road. That's scary. People need to respect, property and not invade like that. That's definitely something that'd make me uncomfortable. Just got home from work. What is this Fallout 4 Horizon? In short, it is a survival-based mod that overhauls survival. It makes ammo and stuff more scarce. It changes the way healing works a lot. You no longer heal from sleeping or eating or drinking. Makes stim packs very scarce. Makes you use bandages to heal yourself. All that sort of stuff. So it's a pretty regular Fallout 4 experience, but more crafting and things like that. Is stream ending? Yes, Ronan, stream is ending. We are wrapping up. Got enough guns that you feel safe? Still, I mean, I'm glad you feel safe. Cool, thank you. Yeah, absolutely, David. Sorry that you're just catching us as we are going out, but we are going to look now for somebody to raid into. We will see who is live, who's online. Who do we have? Actually, a lot of people online right now. Things are busy. Yeah, sorry, Ronan. We're wrapping up now. Brainstorm, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us and the emotes and all of the support. It all means a lot. All right. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see if anybody is on Fallout 4 we can give a raid to. Probably going to attempt to go to bed again. Good night. Have a good night, Tractor Man. Good to see you over here. Darian's birthday stream. All right. That's a good idea if we don't see... I wanted to try to see if there was anybody in the Fallout 4 category. You've got a guy on Fallout 4. Who is it? I'll take a look. Naps 1. Okay, so I've seen Naps around and never met them. I'm pulling up their stream now. Oh, and they just got started. I mean, everything looks like it fits to me. So yeah, we'll raid Naps. We'll do a raid message. Beyond this horizon is an ad Noctem raid. So, friends, you will see 2 raid messages there. One if you are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One if you are not subscribed and or don't want to use my emotes and want to use the Twitch standard ones. We are going to go meet a new friend. I have not met Naps before, but I look forward to meeting them and their community. So all of you guys that stick around with the raid and go and meet the new person and help out with the raid, great appreciation to you. Guys, thank you all again for helping this be an awesome stream. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Got to ban a trolley chatter. Hey! Ad Noctem Media! Oh my gosh. Beyond the Horizon is an Ad Noctem raid. Welcome in, everybody! Ad Noctem, thank you for the raid. Derby City David. Best of all, Rainstorm Wander, Mr. Bemo, welcome on in. Gooey Marshmallow. Hey, I know Gooey Marshmallow. Hey, everybody, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, let's see. What were you playing? Let's take a little look here. There we go. Let's take a peek. Fallout 4, nice. Tell me about your build. We're doing a little bit of settlement building right now. I feel like maybe I should show you around. Random X32, welcome in. Rainstorm Wander. Seen you around the community and Unexpected Bagel, awesome. Yeah. You're playing the Horizon mod for the first time. Tell me about the Horizon mod. Uh-oh. Game capture, there we go. Yeah. We're currently working on Starlight here. However, just to give you guys a quick little look at some of the other stuff that I've been building, let's pop back to some of the other settlements. Hey, Tawi! Tawi, welcome in. Yeah, it's a small world. Like, I'm learning more and more that the Fallout community is full of cuties, basically. It's going well, Gooey Marshmallow. Just kind of, I did D&D yesterday, that's why I wasn't streaming, but then today I woke up and honestly, don't tell anybody, but I kind of did a little bit of building when no one was looking. Let's get to nighttime because honestly, these places look much better at nighttime, so we'll sleep for, let's call it 10 hours. 10:30 is a good time for a vampire like me. You're playing Minecraft with a Fallout cutie? Hell yeah. So the Horizon mod. Horizon's a survival overhaul mod that removes a lot of methods of healing, heavy reliance on resource gathering and crafting. It's a little slower survival gameplay. That sounds incredibly challenging. I'm so bad at survivor stuff. Let's see. All right, so as you can see, Red Rocket is a little more well lit. Still want to figure out a way to light this sign up better. I had some neon stuck on it at one point, but I didn't. Something about the flip cards here, just it didn't feel immersive. We got all the street lights restored, so all the street lights that were